Hello. Hi, Master Ronan. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I cannot do 6. It's too little. I cannot do 6. 5 is the max, Master Ronan. I hope that will please you. But 5 is the max I can do. It's impossible. I would rip my hair out, Master Ronan. That's the highest it's gonna go. It does look good though. Oh. Hi, Rosie. Hi, Rosie. How are you? Rosie Morning. I like your name. Michael. Hi, welcome back. How are you tonight? Good, me too. I only have like an hour and a half left at work, so I'm pretty excited. That is cute. I like that. That's cute, isn't it? I'm doing great. I'm excited. It's going to be a good week, Michael. I have been saving up for a goal for like a year now, and I'm getting very close to getting it, and I'm so stoked about it. You are very beautiful and pretty. Thank you. Thank you. I like you a lot. Well, one of the best things and the most attractive things about people is if they like you. So the fact that you like me makes me automatically like you too. That is cute. I'm not even gonna lie. That is so fucking cute. I bet if I got 2 little rubber bands and put them right here, it would stay like that. What do you guys think? Is this cute? Like if it stayed like that? I think that's cute. I'm always excited looking at you, Michael. You're so sweet. Thank you. I'm here every day, so you'll get to look at me every single day, and we can like make this a daily thing. I'm down if you're down. God, that is so like I don't know. It reminds me of like the 80s or like the 90s or something. I don't know. That is just so fucking cute. I don't know what the hell it looks like from the back, but I think it's cute. Brayden, why are you traumatized? Hi, Nazelle. Guys, please like my video. The more likes I get, the longer I live. It really helps me a lot when you guys give me likes. It helps boost my channel so that eventually I can get like, monetization, you guys. We're almost there. I'm getting closer and closer to 1,000 subs. If you guys are not subscribed, please make sure you subscribe because I want to reach 1,000 subs before my surgery. That would be awesome. I don't like America. A lot of people don't like America. It's okay. It's okay to not like America. Especially if you don't live here, it's totally fine because then you don't have to deal with anything. Thank you, Nazelle. Thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. I'm getting a breast augmentation. I'm gonna have really big boobs. Really big. Really big boobies. Hub. Ew, you're watching, you know what, Hub? Gross. America, it's dangerous. I mean, it can be. You just have to stay away from the dangerous spots, you know? I don't have any problems, and look at me. I have been robbed before, though, here in America. But I was like 18. No, I was underage. I was like 17, I think. And I was in this like ghetto neighborhood. And yeah, I got robbed outside. They held me at gunpoint. But I was talking mad shit to him before he hit me with the gun. And I had money on me, but he didn't get it because it was in my back pocket and my pants were too tight and he was quickly trying to go through my pockets and he didn't even get my money. But he did hit me with a pistol. I got pistol whipped. But I said some really fuck shit to him because he came up. It was two guys and he came up to me and they were wearing masks and they had a gun in my face. And they were like, "Give me your money, bitch." And I said some really fuck shit to him, like something I can't even admit to saying. But basically, I told him I don't have any fucking money, and I called him like a really fucked up name. And then he pistol whipped me. But it's fine, I'm tough. And he still didn't get my money. Are you not on HRT? I am on HRT. How do you know? How do you know about HRT? Yes, I am on HRT. Here's my estradiol right here. Okay, but in America, everyone has a gun. You be targeted. I mean, yeah, I get that, but you know, it's not like people in America just want to run around and just shoot everybody all day. You know what I mean? It's really not that serious. It's really not that serious, you know? You are? No way, Josephine. Do you do videos or do lives? Because if you're on HRT too, I would love to follow you. I would love to share our experiences together. You're a tough girl. Yeah, I'm tough. I've been through a lot and I'm always okay. I'm very resilient, you guys. You can shoot me down, you can punch me, whatever, but I'm gonna get back up and I'm gonna spit in your face. No, I'm just a regular person, not a YouTuber. Aw, that would be cool though. So how long have you been on HRT? I've taken it like here and there and everywhere, like over the years, but I've stably been on HRT for about 3 years now. I take I take 6 milligrams of estradiol a day. I take 100 milligrams of testosterone blocker, spirolactone, and I take progesterone. That's, you know, another hormone for your boobs. And then I take finasteride for my hair. So that way I don't have to worry about like ever like losing hair or going bald, you know? 2 years. Nice, Josephine. We're basically like on the same page. Rifflin, but you are a good person. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like you're a good person too. For you to even say that, you have to be a nice person to give positivity. So, thank you. You're a good person too. Oh, you're on the injection with the estradiol. I was on that for the first year and it worked very well, but I got tired of sticking myself with a needle because it's a long needle, isn't it, Josephine? The needle you have to stick in yourself to give yourself estradiol, valerate, it's like that long and it has to go like all the way in your thigh. And oh God, I would just have so much anxiety having to stick myself with that needle once a week. that I finally told my doctor. I said, look, can I switch to the pill? I don't want to stick myself anymore. Where do you work, women? I work at a hotel. I'm a hospitality manager. Do you have friends in the Philippines or coworkers that are Filipino? No, I wish I did. I wish I did have friends from the Philippines. I'm a knight and I will love you. Be who you are. Free. Free will. Amen. I love that, Starboy. I love that. That's definitely my vibe. Yeah, it's 1.5 inches. I know that needle's huge, Josephine. You look wow. Thank you. My thighs get tired too. Yeah, like sometimes I would bruise myself a little bit, or yeah, it just became a little bit, I had too much anxiety about it. Oh God, just thinking about it now, it gives me the cringe. Hi, big titties. Hi. Shit, guys, in about 3 months, they're gonna be huge. I cannot wait for this surgery. I get paid tomorrow, and I'm gonna throw every bit of money that I have towards that surgery, and I'm gonna schedule it soon. I'm excited. Do you like traveling? I love traveling. I don't travel a lot though because I've been saving up for stuff the past year. So I haven't really traveled anywhere and I've never been out of the country. Hi, Master Ronan. I did 5 times with that, and you can see at the beginning of the video, Master Ronan, I tried to do 6, but it's impossible. It's too tight. Like, I literally can't, like, it's not enough to do, but this is 5. Master Ronan, how does this look? It's not the ponytail, but it's like this. I just split the ponytail off to the side. I think that's cute. It's not gonna stay though, unless I stay like still. I think it's cute. Come to Amsterdam. How much do you receive per month? What do you mean, like money? I make, I'll be real, I'll be honest. I make $800 every 2 weeks. So every month I bring in $1,600, which is not a lot. But I make it work. Iranian, hi, love from America. Guys, please like the video. Please like the video. I need more likes on this video, please. Master Ronan, I could not do 6 rounds. I could only do 5. I tried to do 6 rounds, but it's too small. I just can't do it. It's too tight. Okay, it's okay. 1,600. Yeah, I mean, it's all right, It's okay. It's enough for me to save money and keep myself alive, you know? I do what I have to do. I love working. I wish you have a Filipino coworker someday because they are good in friendship, talented, also hardworking. I would love that. I've worked with people from Africa. I've worked with people from Bosnia. Um, I think that's mainly it, but I've had 2 coworkers that I was really close to. One was here from Bosnia, and then the other was here from West Africa. Jolie, Jolie, Jolie. Hi, R. Capitan. Hi. Welcome in, Capitan. Capitan, you're fucking awesome. Thank you for helping me, Capitan. Really. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Are you hot today? Do you mean like physically hot or like hot? Like what kind of hot do you mean? Let me put a poll up here for you guys. You're gonna crack up when you hear my Snapchat. I'm ready for it. I will definitely listen to it as soon as I get off. Hi, R. How many tats do you have? I don't have any tattoos. I may get tattoos in the future, but for right now, I don't have any plans to, and I've never had one. I've had a lot of piercings though. Hot, hot. Is your presentation over? Master Ronan, I think so. I don't know what this looks like from the back. I'm just fooling around with my hair. I'm just fooling around with my hair today. I will subscribe to your channel because you're a very good person. Thank you. Thank you. I think you're a good person too, from what I've talked to so far. And, just any opinions anyone has, it's more than welcome. Even if it's like an opinion that is not shared by me or someone else, it's fine to voice yourself. Where do you work? It's a hotel. And I just dropped my lip gloss, but it's a hotel. I'll show you. I'll show you guys. This is like the back area. The hallway. The kitchen area. Got the TV over there. Got the fireplace over here. This is like the little lobby area. What is your OF name? I don't have one. If you want to see naked pictures of me though, you can purchase them on Snapchat. Or you could send me an email. I accept Cash App and I accept requests. I visit plenty of them. Very hot as you are, clerks. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, I like being a cute clerk. I mean, I think it's very welcoming when, people come in and they see someone fun and, cute. I think it helps business. I think it's good for business. Especially when you have like a nice, bubbly personality like I do. Oh God, they eat it up. They love it. Jolene is the name. That's right. Marry me? Even if the Filipino work is different country language, they has to adopt in talking the other language. They're in demand in the cruise ship, hotel, other work. Sergeant Kikoman, welcome back. Thank you for the love. Kikoman, can you like my video, please? I'm trying to get up really high on likes tonight. But thank you so fucking much. That's very sweet. Hey Chevy, welcome back. Do you have time for a position? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do it. Let's fucking do it, you guys. Let's get in position. How was that? Thank you so much. Thank you, Kikoman. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was receiving $1,200 per month, now nothing. Oh gosh, that's difficult. But you can find another job, I promise. Just keep going, keep trying. Sure it's not a brothel, because I've been in several of them before. Depending on our clientele, maybe it can be turned into a brothel sometimes. I would work very good at a brothel. I would be the madam. I would be the one that you come up to set all the reservations up for the girls. I would love to work at a brothel. I would love it. I wouldn't want to be one of the people, like one of the girls, you know, actually doing the stuff, but I would love to like take reservations for them. That would be fun. Now wondering if hotel was keyword for brothel. I would love to work at a brothel. But no, it's not a brothel. I would love to though. Working at a brothel would probably be like working at a hotel. You just make reservations for each girl, right? Yes, Rifflin, just keep trying. Where do you live at? Do you live in the country or do you live in a city? Do you ever do extra to a client who pay you for? Um, Nothing physical, you know what I mean? Nothing physical. But pictures and stuff, yeah. I'll just give them like my email, like my Snapchat, and we'll just go from there. As long as I'm getting money coming in, I pretty much give people whatever they want eventually. You know, I am kind of like a business, you know what I mean? That's why I have to maintain my upkeep. I have to keep my outside looking good, you know, inviting, you know what I mean? I'm always doing brothel work in a sense, in a certain way. Are you on all messages? Fuck, I'm not, JB. Thank you so much for reminding me. Oh, love it, love it, love it. Let's see if I missed anything. Do you know Belgium? No, I don't know anything about Belgium. Why aren't you paying attention to me? King, what do you mean? I'm just now seeing your messages. I apologize. I missed a few. You love my little earrings, my little piece earrings. I have a little stud in there too. I don't know if you guys can see it. It shines in the light. This is a lab-grown diamond, not a homegrown diamond. It's a lab diamond. So it was made in a factory. I might call you whorish. That's hot. I love it. I love being whorish. I accept it, you know? I accept it and own it. Yeah, guys, please make sure you like this video and subscribe. I do this every day and I fucking love it. Oh, she seems a little whorish to me, just my opinion. You are cunty. I still think you look hot just as you are. No need for bra busting tits. No, I need more. It's just like, I'm like Britney Spears. I'm just like, give me more. And then after my boobs, maybe I'll get my butt done too. Maybe I'll get my knees reduced. I'll get a knee reduction surgery. Homegrown kills me. Yeah. Yeah. You said we were free to share opinions. Of course. JB, you can say whatever you want. You could spit on my face and I'd be like, Rifflin, you are beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you meant you are cutie, not cunty. Maybe just save it. Yeah, I could just save it and maybe get like a new vehicle. Or maybe like a motorcycle. That would be fun. I don't know. Or better yet, I'll probably save up for school because I want to go to school next spring. That'll give me plenty of time to recover from my surgery and save up money to go to school next spring. I'll probably go to school. I have not decided yet. It's either going to be like an associate's in hospitality management or nursing school, but I haven't decided yet. Do you want to please me sometimes? Do you want to please me, Master Ronan? Go to school and buy a mini bike. Yeah, I think I'm just going to save up for it because that's my goal. My goal is after my surgery, I'm going to put money into the vehicle we have now to actually fix it and like have it run like it should, and I want to do some work on the house I live in. Some of the walls need painting. There's a couple panels that need to be replaced. I want to get that done, and then the rest is going towards school. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I do. I do have a boyfriend. He's amazing and sweet. Master Ronan, winky face. Thanks for the likes, you guys. Thank you, thank you. I could see you and Chevy doing laps with a SHP mini bike, dude. We might get one. We legit might get like a motorcycle. But if we get it, it's in my name. Try to keep Robert off of it. No, Robert would never. Robert would be too scared to get on a motorcycle. He doesn't do stuff like that. I say save money, screw surgery. True. I get it. I'm 25. I am 25 years old. If you get a motorcycle, I'm getting a ride. Hey, jump on the back. You gotta be on the back though. That would be cute though, driving a little motorcycle to school. That would be cute. That would be an experience. I've never driven a motorcycle, but I have ridden on one. And I used to have like four-wheelers and go-karts and stuff like that when I was growing up. So I know I'd be good on it. I feel more comfortable with me driving because then I'm in control. I get a little nervous with other people driving. I go sleeping because it's late in my place. Kiss you. Have a good night. Thank you. JB, those are fun. I know, and honestly, I'm ready to have some fun in my life. I'm ready to travel. I'm ready to do stuff. I'm ready to level myself up. I'm so ready to level myself up physically, mentally, emotionally, financially. I'm ready to get to the next level. I'm ready to put in the fucking work that I need to get where I want to be. And I'm so excited. So fucking excited. Thanks, I love you. That's so sweet. I love you too. Like my Maggie nurse would, dead seriously could hear her coming. Oh shit, it's Maggie on her Harley. Oh, that is so cool. So you had a nurse friend and everyone knew when she was there because they heard her motorcycle. That's dope. That's the kind of vibe I want when I pull up to work. Like when I pull up now, I have a my boyfriend's Chevy, and it's really, really loud. So like you can hear me like coming down the road, and I think it's so cute. And me, hi. I want your panties and bra. Master Ronan, I'm gonna keep those on tonight. You need to add me on Snapchat is what you need to do, Master Ronan, if you really wanted to talk. This is so cute. You have 5 minutes. In a brick hospital, you can still hear her. I believe it. Hey, JB, is this ugly? I think it's kind of cute. It's giving me like, I don't know, Y2K or something. I don't know what it looks like in the back. It probably looks ridiculous, but from the front, I feel like it kind of gives me like volume. Cash App will buy almost anything. Just saying, double bangs, right? Yeah, guys, all you guys that are up here thirsty over me and shit, fucking Cash App me money and I'll send you like whatever you want. I'm not that expensive, really. But you gotta show me the money and show that you're real and show that you're serious. I mean, you guys go out here and spend $5 on fucking Clash of Clans. You know what I mean? Why not spend, you know, $10 or $20 or more and just get like a video of me doing whatever you want. And then you'll have it and save it forever. You could resell it later. I don't know. But yeah, guys, whenever it comes to that, just so everyone in here knows, if you're gonna come at me and you want to see my ass and my panties and my all this shit, fucking give me money and I'll give you what you want. Give me money and I'll give you what you want. It's very simple. Master Ronan, she is high class. I'm an aspiring high class. I'm what they call new money. You know? I'm just now getting in my life to where I'm being successful, so sometimes I don't know how to act, but I'm getting there. And I'm doing wonderful. Straightforward, pretty easy plan. Exactly, JB. I keep it nice and simple. Toilet. Excuse me? I don't know if I already took my last one of these. I don't remember. It's okay, JB. I'm so excited. JB, can't wait to call. You're going to be the first one to know my surgery date. You, my roommate, and my boyfriend, y'all are going to be the first ones. Toilet, I don't want to see that shit. Tell him, Martin. We don't want to do all that weird shit. Like I said, Master Ronan, you need to email me or Snapchat me so we can talk and set something up, and then you can see whatever you want. But on live, this is public. This is for friends. This is for hanging out. Not for all the dirty, nasty stuff. JB, are you done for the night? Like, are you done cooking and you're just, like, chilling the rest of the night? Let me see if they still jiggle. Well, my whole body jiggles. Yeah, this isn't really a very revealing shirt. I better go plug in, low battery. Yeah, no kidding. Me too. I'm at like 32%. And I don't have a phone stand. I think Kim stole it. You're good for the night? Perfect. I still have a lot of stuff to do in this last hour, but it's okay. I'll get it done. JB, so we're opening a bar here at the hotel next year. We're gonna sell beer. We're gonna sell beer and wine, and so I actually have a course I have to take. Let me show you what it is. I'm actually excited. Like I'll get a little certificate and everything is cute. Hold on. So yeah, basically it's just like a server program. If you're going to, serve like wine and beer, you have to like go through this little class type thing. And it's basically about like, serving and not selling to minors and stuff like that. But after you're done with it, you can actually like get a little certificate, print it out, and keep it for your future resume. So I'm definitely gonna do that. JB, if you were here right now, I would give you like 4 oatmeal cookies because you're the shit. Good challenge. What's a good challenge? I have booked a flight to America. Where are you? I'm in North Carolina and I'm 25. 25. And I'm 5'11" like Taylor Swift. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sure you would. What would I do? Martin, you are not 5. That's a lie. You said... Yeah, Martin, you're goofy. You're definitely like... Martin, I'm going to say you're 41. Are you 41? You'd charge me full copies price? Full cookie price? No, JB, you'd get it for free. You would get it for free. How do you feel about July? You still want to, or is it still... No, don't even answer that. I'll just keep it just in case, and we'll go from there. 40? Yeah, no way. You're 40? Because I was like thinking in my head, I was like, I don't know why, but based off everything I know him, I'm guessing that he is 41. Are you really 40? That is cool, Martin. I told you before, my birthday is May 31st. That's coming up. That's in like 3 days. Happy early birthday. You only eat free cookies. I don't blame you. You shouldn't have to pay. You've already paid enough. You've paid enough for a lifetime of free cookies. I want to see your chest. Not up here, guys. Email me and throw me some Cash App money. And then you can see whatever you want. JB, this is awesome. I feel so free. It's like everything could be burning all around me, and I'm just like, okay, because I've been doing what I said I was gonna do, and I'm accomplishing so fucking much, and I'm making new friends like you guys, and it's awesome. It really is. I feel so amazing right now. I feel like anything could happen to me, and I would be okay. Are they laced cookies? Yeah, they are laced. They are laced. Hi, Jose. They're laced with love, because I do make them with love. Like, I don't even put them in there for the scheduled time. Like, when I bake them, I literally, like, look at them and make sure they're exactly how they need to be, so they're nice, soft, and moist. They gotta be moist. You don't want a dry cookie. Smell my cunt. You're dumb. Smell my cunt. That was good. That was good. That was good. I miss a good THC brownie. Yeah, I've had THC chocolate. I've had mushroom chocolate. I've had actual mushrooms. I prefer the actual mushrooms. They kind of feel like chewing on a dried carrot. Can you put it in your bag? Put what in my bag? My panties? I'm doing good, Jose. It's a wonderful fucking day. Wonderful day. Wonderful week. Wonderful year. And I hope you're doing the same. I hope you're doing great today, Jose. Don't be jealous of the cookie. If a guy is made to eat the cookies, he has to eat what he likes. Very true. Robert Torres, thank you. You're home now? Awesome. What's your plans? What's your plans for this weekend, Jose? A Dree cookie. WSG. If I leave tomorrow night, I didn't know we were going dirty. I mean, sometimes I get a little dirty. Sometimes I roll around in the mud a little bit, you know? Sometimes I jump in the dumpster, you know? Every once in a while. You're going to New Jersey? Gosh, Jose, you go everywhere. That sounds exciting. You like redhead cookies sometimes? My old best friend, she was a redhead. Most of my best friends, other than Robert, have always been redheads. So yeah, I feel you on that. My redhead best friend, she's like short. We don't talk as much anymore, but she's really short and she's got huge titties and like really long, beautiful, like auburn hair and like freckles, blue eyes. She's got the whole works. And every time I would go out with her, like guys would just fucking drop dead over her. So yeah, I definitely get the redhead thing. Then Charlotte where? Charlotte, North Carolina? That's where I'm getting my surgery at. I've baked cookies and brownies before, usually laced with the butter. So I used to take, like, when I was a teenager, I used to take, like, I used to bake stuff like that. My coworker taught me how to do it. And we would basically cook, like, seeds, I mean, not seeds, but stems and, like, marijuana in butter to extract the THC. And then we would use that in the mix. That's how we would make the brownies. You're a little surprised, Master Ronan. Why? I need to buy you a metallic blue wig. Please fucking do. I'll give you my address and you can have it like sent to me, or you can screenshot it and send me the one you want me to buy and then just cash at me the money and I can do it myself. But I was gonna ask you that the other day because I would love to have one. Love, love, love. Just make sure it's not like a raggedy wig. You know what I mean? Like, make sure you're not gonna get like a really shitty like wig. You know what I mean? Like, just make sure it's gonna look good. How far are you from there? Charlotte, 4.5 hours. Martin said exactly. You ever want to come to the Netherlands? I mean, I would love to go everywhere, but right now I just plan on staying in America. If I had the money and the funds, hell yeah, I would go to Netherlands. I would go everywhere. You find it and let me know. Okay. So you want a metallic blue. Got it. I will look tonight, JB. And what I'll do is I'll screenshot it, send it to you. And I'll probably do it with a few and see which ones you like. And then we'll just go from there. I would love to do that, JB. I would love, love, love to wear a blue metallic wig for you. Australia would be fun. Fuck yeah, dude. Australia, home of the Joeys. I would love that. That's my old name. That's my old name, Joey. Like I said, though, guys, if I could choose to go anywhere, it would be China. I want to go to China so fucking bad. Like, I just love the history of China, but I would travel anywhere. I would literally go anywhere. Yes, you better find it so it fits and you like. I will do that. The Patriot, hi, what's up? What's up, Patriot? Red hair is fire. Red is a warning. Hold on. A lot of spitfire behind the red hair. That is always true. That is always true. Trust, I've played with plenty of redheads. Jose, I did see your message, I believe. I'm 4.5 hours away from Charlotte. If I send you ticket, you come to Amsterdam. Well, I don't have a visa, and I have a very hefty work schedule. So I can't just pack up and leave. Plus, I have a boyfriend. You know, he would have to come too. I will be around the airport. 5 minutes. Are you a Democrat or Republican? Honestly, I'm more leaning Republican. I don't really like identify, I guess, but I'm definitely more right leaning than left. Yes, it's good, Master Ronan. And I do apologize, but I've been very busy, Master Ronan. I have been out here achieving my goals and like working on like 5 different things and keeping the peace at my home and taking care of my best friend and my boyfriend and, you know, taking care of work. I've been training a lot of a new girl this week. It's just been a very busy week, Master Ronan. I'm out here getting it, you know? So it's like I just don't have a lot of time right now. What about you, the Patriot? What are you? Are you Democrat or Republican? The Patriot. Hi. Politics is bullshit. Two wings of the same bird. Yeah, I honestly, I won't get on it too much, but since you brought it up, politics is bullshit. I do think that having a two-party system, it does make it easier for there to be a division amongst like people, but that's just, you know, how it is, and it's not going to change. So, you know, I just roll with it. I just roll with the punches. You're Republican? Yeah, cool. My boyfriend is super Republican. My roommate is hardcore liberal. My parents are Republican. And yeah, I'm just more right wing leaning. You know what I mean? It just makes more sense to me. You are independent. Yeah, like honestly, I think on the registry I'm actually labeled as an independent because I made it so long ago. Because yeah, I just don't like the whole two-party system thing. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. We have to go with that. Thank you for understanding, Master Ronan. You're still amazing, and you still give me a lot of advice. Like the fact that I have to hold my shoulders back. You always remind me of that, and you always keep me on my toes. And I appreciate you for that, Master Ronan. You're helpful with my presentation. If it wasn't for you, Master Ronan, I wouldn't have this hair. You know what I mean? So, Master Ronan, you are like, you do matter to me. You do. Like, I like you a lot. I'm just really busy. But it's okay because there will be a time where I'm not busy and I'm just relaxing. And I promise you, everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to be good. Last time I voted independent, wrote in the vote for the orange pumpkin. I don't mean Trump. I don't get it. um, like between like I like Trump. I like Trump. I do. I've always liked Trump ever since I was like a little kid. You know, because when I was growing up, he was a reality star. You know, I used to watch his shows on TV and stuff. I actually like him. Do I think everything he says is awesome and amazing? Of course not. But I like the man. And I think he's a good businessman. And I know everyone says that, but like when I think about politics, I just want to make sure there's a lot of money coming in and a lot of money being made here in America, because wherever there's money, there's prosperity. And that's what I want the most, is prosperity. You need to free up your cell phone when you're on live. You on another phone, camera, iPad for vids. Do you mean like streaming two places at once, JB? Because I am already on that. I was thinking, JB, about getting a second phone and just having it strictly like no phone calls, no one's gonna have the number, just strictly for like live. And then I could work with two phones and possibly even stream on two different places at once. Master Ronan, I did 5. You can watch at the beginning of the video. I tried to do 6 and it was impossible. You have 3 phones? No, free up your phones for snaps. You're missing out on money. You're right, I know. But how do I free up my phone for snaps? Steve, no one gives a fuck about you either. But what do you mean free up my phone for snaps? The only thing I can think of is like getting 2 phones. So that way I could like live and then be on my other phone on Snapchat, right? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, please, you're a businessman. Let me know. Any advice you ever have, JB, let me know. Help me out here. And you'll get shit in return. If I'm prosperous, you'll be prosperous too, even though you already are. Use a different phone for videos or an iPad or camera. Steve, suck my asshole. Steve, suck my ass. How about that? Yeah. Yeah, give me that attention, Steve. Give me that watch time. I love it. I love men like you. You remind me of my father. I think I'm gonna do that, JB, because I'm getting to the point now where it's actually kind of necessary. Like, you're right. Especially after my surgery, I can make so much fucking money. You don't see a Steve in here? Well, that's because everything he says is rude, and basically the chat is stopping you guys from seeing it, but it still lets me see it. So yeah, like right now, Steve said, "No thanks, you're a skank bitch." But nobody else can probably see it, so he's literally just talking to himself and me. But thank you for the watch time, Steve. It helps me make money and get monetized, and it boosts my videos, Steve. So thank you for being a part of my success. It's really hot. See ya, Steve. If it's one good tip, you get it and it adds up. I agree. I agree. So yeah, I will work on that. After my boobs are done, I will get a tablet or a second phone of some sort. I prefer to have a second phone because I would want to pay for like the mobile data, I think. Or I could just do a tablet and then just run off Wi-Fi. You wonder about a lot of things, Martin? Like what? What do you wonder about? It's only 6,000 seconds. Yeah, it's not long, Steve. Just hang out and wait. Continue to give me that watch time. You know, JB, sometimes I like it when people call me a stink bitch. It's kind of like exciting. I kind of enjoy it. I kind of enjoy it, especially when I'm in the mood. Because he's right. I am an attention-seeking whore, and I love it. All right. I don't like disrespectful people. Yeah. Yeah, I don't either. But sometimes I have fun with them, and I use them to my advantage. But yeah, JB, as soon as my surgery's done, I'm just going to get a second phone. I don't care what anybody else has to say about it. It's my life. It's my money. And I want to keep doing what I'm doing because I'm very good at it. And I've always been good at this. Always. Ever since I was a little kid back in the MySpace days. I was one of the first, like, generations of kids, like, on the internet. And I fucking excel on the internet. I took a break from the internet for like about 4 years, and I was just, I'm ready for it, you know? Let's see what you guys are saying. We are pretty much uncensored here. Just be respectful. Exactly. Do you want me to take SO1 and SO2 out of their cage? Yes, please. Let them breathe. Walk the dogs, please. Or just landing the shit in some ocean. I'm in the United States. I was on when you're in diapers, hun, literally. I believe it. I believe it. Back when the internet was a little baby. It will pay for itself, that second line. You might find a tablet or iPad is cheaper to add and better video quality. JB, really? So you think I should find a iPad? Well, I can't do iPad because I don't do iPhone. But I can get a tablet and try to find one with the best quality. And maybe I could like add it on to like my Straight Talk plan. JB, I'm so down. This is, you see what I mean? This is why like I need you. You have so much good advice, you know? And like you're like my friend, but you're just so smart and I just want to like just pick your brain. Because you're not adding phone minutes. Yeah, right, exactly. Maybe I'm gonna be on it because I've been you've heard me talk about that before. And yeah, especially after my surgery, I'm gonna be so ready. I'm gonna live my life, you guys. I really am. I'm gonna live my life. I'm gonna do exactly what I want, and I'm gonna get that tablet. And it's gonna be amazing. Call your provider. Straight Talk is better. Yeah, I do have, I have Straight Talk. So yeah, I could call my provider for sure. Hold on just a second, you guys. Surgery for what? My boobs. Same shit, and Verizon, $200 for phone bill is crazy. Yeah, no, I pay $60 a month, and that gives me everything I need. It's usually cheaper to add a tablet or Wi-Fi cam to your plan. I'm gonna do some research on that, JB. I'm actually gonna scroll around on straighttalk.com and just find like a good tablet and find like a good, you know, how do I add it onto my plan and how much would it be? I really would prefer to have a tablet that has its own mobile data, you know, so I don't have to rely on Wi-Fi, because Wi-Fi is shitty sometimes. No way. Oh my God, Chevy. Chevy. Are you there? Are you there? Chevy, are you there? I'm responding to reviews online, and you just got a compliment. They said the location is 10 out of 10. The location, the cleanliness of the hotel, the staff is wonderful, especially Chance. He has a great sense of humor, as well as knowledgeable, kind, and professional. Oh, Chevy. I'm going to print this out and give it to our boss so he can see what a good job you're doing. I told you, babe, just be yourself and be sweet and be kind, and people are going to boost you. JB, they have mobile data plans too. I'm gonna do it, JB. Thank you so much. I love having you in my corner so fucking much. You benefit me so much. You have the greatest ideas. You've already been there, done that. And so it's like you're helping me just get there. Ugh, I love it. Martin, it's better than a Samsung S23. NM, hi, welcome back in. An S23 Plus. Who did that review? Her name was Denise. I don't want to say the last name because that would fuck like privacy issues, but her name was Denise. A++. Don't be a crying little bitch. Yeah, no more crying. No more crying unless it's for attention, right? No more crying unless for attention, right? Stupid. Get the card through Straight Talk. I usually do. I usually get the card thingy and then just upload it to like whatever device I'm using. Capitan, I'm getting breast augmentation. I'm gonna have big boobies, really, really big boobies, and I'm gonna shake them up here. I'm gonna wear revealing shirts. It's gonna be so much fun, and I'm just gonna have fun with my titties. You know, I'm just gonna run around and just squeeze them like wah wah every once in a while. You know, it's gonna be so fucking cool. It'll be like having a fidget toy, but like built into your body. And then like if I ever need to lay on my stomach, you know, to roll over and get fucked, it'll be like pillows. It's gonna be great. Big old fuckers. Stay away from Samsung. I know, that's what I have right now, but Samsung is so affordable. Samsung 2.3 Ultra, watching you on with Straight Talk. Word up. That's right, NM. Yeah. When you gonna get this surgery? So I only have like $1,500 left to pay. And so basically I'm gonna make a very large payment tomorrow, and I'm gonna be under $1,000, and then I just have to call them and schedule it. But I have to make sure the last 1,000 is paid off before I schedule it. So I don't want to schedule it for too late, but I don't want to schedule it for too soon to where I miss the payment cutoff date. So I don't know exactly yet, but it's looking like it's going to be the end of July if they have openings in the end of July, or it's going to be in the beginning of August. So very soon, you guys. We're talking like 50, 60 days. I have a Motorola? No way. Oh, yeah, you're right. I do have a Motorola. Don't get too big. Martin, I'm getting the largest legal size implants you can get in America, so they're going to be huge. They're going to be huge. It's going to be a wall, and it's going to be painted in gold, and the Mexico is going to pay for it. It's going to be huge. Yeah, I'm excited. There's a thing too big. XY, hi. Try Honor phones. Best switch ever. How big you want them? As big as possible. As big as my body will allow. I want to walk down the street and people's jaw drops to the floor. I mean, it already does already, but I need more, you know? I want people walking into doors. I want people looking at me and tripping. You know what I'm saying? Like, and then I want to look at myself and be like, damn, bitch, you did that, you know? Squeeze Chevy harder. He's got hidden money. All guys do. Chevy, I squeeze. Can I be honest, guys? I'm going to be real honest. You can do surgery on your nipples too. No, I'm not getting anything done with my nipples. My nipples are perfect. I love the way they look. But JB, I don't even know if I should say this on camera, but whatever, I'm an open book. For the past, like, ever since he worked here, when my boyfriend gets paid, he literally gives me every single penny. He gives me every single penny of money he has. And what I do is I take his money and my money and I pay all the bills because I'm really responsible. And I always make sure everything is paid on time. I make sure when we get food, it's affordable so we're not going over our budget. And then I use the rest of his money with mine to basically go towards my surgery. You know what I mean? So yeah, he really like he really legit gives me his money, you know? But I'm not like taking it and going and buying shit with it. You know what I mean? It's like I'm literally just paying bills, and after, you know, my surgery's done, I'm going to help him. Every time I get paid, I'm going to make sure, you know, we get his truck together. It just needs a lot of upkeep. They are hard. They get hard very easily. My nipples are very sensitive. Kiss me. Oh, yeah, you like that? Breast augmentation, king. When you get the boob job, are you gonna leave him? Hell no. Why, why would you say that? He always asks me that too. He's like, when you get the boob job, you're gonna leave me. And I'm like, no. I know, JB. We know. We love you, JB. I'm serious. I can't speak for Chance, but I fucking love you, JB. Like, you're amazing. You are, you know, one of the best support systems I've ever had, to be quite honest. That's right, DT. Show us how you suck, please. I go like that. You're definitely gonna leave him. No, your prediction. Why would you say that? I'm just curious. Why do you say that? Hopefully H3 can get up past that JB tattoo on the left one. Hold on. Hold on. Hopefully H3 can get past that JB tattoo on the left one. Oh, hopefully he can get past the JB. Just like a little JB tattoo right here. Is that what you're saying? I fuck you. DT, you fuck me? You fuck me? Big boob energy, that's why. Jesse, you're hot. I want to sleep with you and your mom. He might need to go to counseling. Why? Oh my god. We all need counseling. I need counseling. After I get my boobs done, I'm going. JB for just boy. You're stupid. Oh god. No, we definitely all need counseling in this household, especially after I get my boobs done, because I'm not going to know how to act. I'm not going to know how to act. Every time I'm doing it, I see a little JB tattoo driving me crazy. Oh my god. Ah. Can you clap your ass? Yeah, you want to hear it? Hold on. You hear that? Yeah, you like that, don't you? Oh. Yeah. Are you saying you got none for right now? What do you mean, boobs? Is that what you're talking about? No, I mean, I have titties. I definitely have, like, titties. They're just not, it's kind of hard to show you in this shirt and this bra, but, yo, I definitely have titties, but I just want them bigger. I want them bigger. You served my pussy. I even saw one of her mom. Wait, what? I wish you would take off your shoes and socks and show me your feet. I don't do free feet. No free feet. I even make sure on videos that my feet are not being seen, because some people will actually take like screenshots of your fucking feet and like sell them. It's fucking ridiculous. I know that sounds stupid, you guys, but it's really not. It's like a whole thing. It's like a whole industry. You don't have boobs right now? I do. Bra size? I am a 42C. I wear push-up bras though. That helps them look more like bigger, honestly. Like, let's just be real. I don't give a fuck. It's my life. It's my body. And yes, I wear a 42C and a push-up bra. Sometimes when I'm wearing like an off-the-shoulder dress, I don't wear a push-up bra. I wear a normal bra. It's still the same size though. I still get the same size. That's silly. Pictures of feet. You want to know the reason why guys love feet? Because scientifically, in their brain, feet produce an odor. And since that part of your body produces an odor, it signals in a man's brain genitals. Genitals are what? Genitals are hairy, and genitals have an odor. So that's why there is a fetish for stuff like armpits, for stuff like feet. Because scientifically, in their biological brain that has been developing for like thousands of years is telling them, oh, well, feet, it's the connection. It's the connection between the two, between the feet, the armpits, the odor that comes from both. It's all connected to the genitals. It's all connected because that's how guys biologically register feet in their brain. Kiss your boobs. Tattoo on a boob, then JB on her butt, then a JB tattoo on her mom. Her dad's like, that JB is pretty cool. 42 is fine tit size. You gotta think though, it's a push-up bra. So, you know, I'm just saying, like, if you guys wanted to purchase them, I would show you my boobs now. They're not that great. They're pretty good. They're pretty good, but they're not where I want it to be. I was mowing the grass, and the neighbor wouldn't shut the fuck up about JB coin. Are you serious? I mean, you are pretty fucking awesome. You want bigger? Yeah, that's sick. I know it is. My ex had feet. Oh my god, your ex had feet? No fucking way. Pheromones, exactly. That's how it registers in the brain. You know, and it's interesting. It's really interesting, like, you know, how biologically our brains connect certain things, you know? Just like, for example, the reason why women wear makeup is because clear skin, clear looking skin, and like blush on your cheeks, that indicates, it signifies to men that you have clear skin, which means you're probably healthy. And the blush represents when a woman is ovulating, her face will actually turn red, like she'll you know, blush. And that's where, like, you know, blush comes from, for example. You know what I mean? So yeah, like pretty much everything that we do in our life, it's all connected to a biology that has been evolving over thousands and thousands of years. So when you look at things from a biological standpoint instead of a societal standpoint, you can actually understand people without judgment, you know? It's like, this guy's not a freak just because he likes feet. It's just like, you know, his brain is wired that way, you know? Do you drink it or spit it out? I drink it. I'm a hair fetish. So you like hairy stuff? I do too. I love a lot of hair. It's how squirrels find each other to fuck or fight. I don't think it matters what you have. Like long hair, like a woman should have. Show your boobs, please. What matters is if a guy is getting boobs. BS lies. Martin, what am I lying about? Tell me. Hold on. Mario? Is your number, is it 336-580? Is that the number? Yeah, what's your telephone number? Okay, you're fine.
No remember.
I got you. Is it 704-521-0853? What? For this part, make confirm twice and push your finger into the signature. Okay. All right, so this is the first one. That's the first one. Oh, and it's on the second floor, so yeah, I would take the elevator. Have you been here before? Yeah. You live here in America?
In America,
Ah, cool. Yeah, I can see it. Confirm and then just so breakfast, 6 to 9:30. Got it?
last time.
Last time we ate.
Really last time.
Okay, gotcha. So that's your number.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Oh, guys, where is the time gone? JB, you're everything. Like, I'm so serious. I'm so fucking serious. Life changing, JB. Sorry, guys, my phone is dying, so I have to keep it plugged up. I don't have my phone stand. So I'm just gonna have to set you guys up really ghetto. So I guess that'll have to work for right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I agree with respect. Are you a type of girl waxing or hairy pussy? Can't give you the world. I can't give you everything. 42, 42, boobs, 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 boobs. Guys, I'll be right back, okay? I'm so sorry. Just like stocks. All right, let me get to work and do this shit, okay? Because I get off really soon, and then I'll be free. But if you guys need to go back and come back later, I completely understand. I just have to get this shit done really quick. My world is ready for the person that wants the interest. I just want to keep upgrading myself. Mentally, physically, emotionally, financially. Like, I'm ready. Like, I'm here, you know? I'm doing it and doing it and doing it. I have to clean this before I go. I don't have much money, but I send her $5 or $10 when it cans. It adds up. I know, he's so fucking sweet. Thank you, JB. Thank you, thank you. You're a good person too. And I really am a good person. I'm crazy sometimes, like we all are, but I really am a good person. I have a really good heart. I have a really, really, really good heart. And I don't know if God gave it to me or if it was my grandparents or my parents, but I just have a really, really, really good heart. And that's why I do stuff like this, because I don't know, it just makes me feel good. And I like talking to people, and I just like being friends, and I like feeding off of each other's goodness. It just, oh, it just does it for me. I'll be right back. I need my spray. I need my spray and a cleaning rag. I'll be right back. Oh. Oh, thank you, Master Ronan. Thank you, Jazz. My money waits in the bank till the right one wants to enjoy it. That's right. That is right. They're out there. You just gotta look for them. Sorry if that was loud. My apologies. I'm honestly probably not going to be able to run out of here right at 11 like I normally do. Because I just remembered I need to clean up the lobby a little bit. I mean, I really don't have to, but I would like to. I just don't like, you know, my front desk looking shoddy. You know what I mean? These are for my roommate because I love him. I got cookies, galletas for my roommate. Alright, guys, hold on. I gotta put all this up. Ay, Dios mío, a la vendera esta, la puta que tenía en mi casa, ¿sabes? Chinga tu madre. A la punta, la gringo punta. Ay, Dios mío. I'm a gold and silver dealer, so any donations can be converted to cash and sent. Oh God, JB. JB is awesome. He's got so much life experience, and I just like take it all in. You know what I mean? I take it all in. I learn everything I can from everybody. Everybody knows something different. Everybody has something you can learn from them if you just take the time and do it. Alright, I'm just gonna work on this paperwork until he comes in. Fucking stay. Thank you. You only learn from mistakes from the past. As you go forward in life, you get clever. Exactly. Exactly. And, you know, you got to take advantage of, you know, the connections you have. And, you know, like I said, like JB, for example, he knows so many things that I've yet to experience. So it's almost like he can save me so much time and frustration just by giving me, you know, advice. You know what I mean? And I'm all about that. Can't thank for everyone. You make me happy every day by answering and writing to me. You're an excellent person. Daddy? Yeah. Daddy? Thank God my dad never loved me, right? Right? Yeah. I'm just kidding. He loves me on some level. I look just like my mom, though, so sometimes I wonder if that plays a role in anything. He's like, you're supposed to look like me, but you look like her. I'm like, sorry. I'm sorry, Dad. When America goes kaput, I'm gone. Right, we will be, if America ever, like, gets really bad, we're just gonna roll out, guys. I doubt that'll ever happen, though. Anytime in our lifetime. Continue like this? What? You know what I say every time? Look at that smile, JV. You're the shit, man. You really are. You really, really are. I just feel like, I don't know, you just help me, like, stay on track. Like, Ronan does it too. Ronan does it with my appearance. Like, right now, he'll be like, put your shoulders back, like, stand up straight. You know what I mean? And I don't hate criticism. Like, I love it. I love kind of, that whole vibe of people teaching me something or reminding me of something, because it really works. It cracks the code in my brain. And I mean, I'm definitely worth the time, because I actually am a person that never stays stagnant. I'm always making progress, one way or another, somehow, some way. That's the money smile. Yeah, that's right. So JB gives me ideas in order to become a businesswoman myself, and I love him for that. And Master Ronan, for example, teaches me about my posture. Like, hey, bitch, like, you might want to freshen up your face. You're looking a little wonky there, or whatever. And I enjoy that because it helps me. It benefits me. And it's just fun. It's so much fun. It's so much fun to actually try in life. It really is. You just got to know what you want. That's the hardest part, is figuring out what the hell you want, Some people just can't figure it out. Oh God. I really enjoy, I'm so glad, like, I'm always here with you guys. I really am. So beneficial. And I don't know what you guys get out of it, but I think friendship and having someone there to, like, get to know you, and having someone on a daily basis who's always there, like, I just feel like it's healthy. I feel like it's good, And I mean, I'm an open book. Like, I love being open. May not be everything, but you still have something. I agree. I keep growing more companies. I love new ideas. Never know when it's worth billions. Jazz, right. Exactly. There's always someone you can learn from, or something you can, like, tweak. There's always something new. You just gotta go find it. NM may not be everything, but you still have something. The Cure Psychologicus Hub. You seem upset with me. No. I'm not upset with you at all, Master Ronan. I promise. Not upset with you at all. I really appreciate you. What's up with the wall? Oh, it's fucked. So, it used to be a window right there, but we closed it off and kind of made, like, a little makeshift, like, office with, like, privacy. So normally there would be a window right there so people could, like, look at me while I'm doing paperwork. So he fixed that up so that way we have, like, privacy. I can see Jolie trending higher, being a role model. Think big. No, I can see that too. I've always seen that for myself. I've never blown up on like YouTube. Well, when I was a teenager, there is this channel. It's called Joey Beauty Killer English. One of the videos I made actually got over 500,000 views. Got like 600,000, but bigger than that. Yes, I want to be something one day. I want to, I really do. And I'm working towards it on the regular. 5 o'clock. And sometimes I don't even, know, but I just make a plan and I just go for it. Would you tell my wife in a couple weeks it's double that double? All I know, I'm not sure what you mean by that, JB, but yeah, every week I make progress. Let's see, stretch it out, make a plan. Exactly. As soon as I'm done with this booby situation, on to the next. And I'm just going to keep elevating and elevating. Would you tell my wife I'll let you sit on my face? No, I wouldn't. As long as I'm not like, yeah, no, I wouldn't. I'm not causing drama. I don't cause drama and all that. When you own a company, learn to say we and not I. That's smart. Or maybe like even if you have like a circle of people that help you, maybe that would be cool too. Shit. Okay, hold on guys. I learned leaving now. Okay, babe, if you go through life without a plan, you will get just that. Nothing. I know. I completely fucking agree. You have to have a plan, and it's got to be a big goal. It's got to be something big. It's got to be something substantial. It's got to be something that's going to elevate you to the next level. But if you're out here chasing all this shit that's temporary, you're not going to fucking get anything. Because then when it's gone, you're going to have nothing. And be like, what have I done with my life? And it's like, nothing. You just did everything for instant gratification, And I was like that. I was like that when I was younger. So it's like I finally have gotten to a place where my brain actually is fucking like, no, you have to, I love it. The tiniest plan you achieve if only you just try. You're right. I never thought in a million years I would be sitting here, JB, like talking about how I only have like 1,500 left to pay off. Never, ever, ever, ever. I did not think I was capable, and that was why I couldn't do it. Because I said I'm not capable. This isn't for me. I'm not rich. That's what happened. But guess what? One day I just woke up and I said, I'm going to make this happen. And look at it, JB. It's almost done. It took a whole year, but I'm almost done. I'm so fucking excited. All right, guys, my coworker's here, so you guys have to hide for a while. Sorry.
What's the other oven over?
So that is going to be for our croissants.
Ah!
Yeah, we're going to have croissants. And we're going to sell them for $2 a piece. And then Choice Privileges member get one free cookie upon arrival. If they want another one, give me $1. Aren't you excited?
That's on first shift too?
No, probably just days.
It doesn't get ready to say. I mean,
Nobody's
it
gonna
would
buy
be
it.
a waste.
Oh yeah, for free food. Everything's constantly changing with this. You know how it is when you roll out something new. It's not $1.50, it's $1. And only for virtual card reservations, or not virtual, but third-party reservations. And if you feel like if the guest is acting funny or they don't have it, just say, oh, well, I'll get management to leave it. That type of thing. It's something new though, but I've been doing it Folio too. So basically, I completely check them in, and when it gets right here, what I do is after I check them in and everything, I go to display event card, and when they hit confirm, I literally turn And she's like, let me clock in for the promotion. Yeah, no, we'll see how it goes or whatnot, but honestly, it'll probably just be mainly, second shift that does it, because you're not gonna have a lot of reservations at night.
No.
And if they have a problem with anything, it's like, alright.
Well, there was a couple last night that I had trouble with. I just chanced to charge them $2. And I went to check out somebody this morning and it was in parentheses $2. So I didn't know what to do with it. So until I get you guys straight.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it would look like here at the checkout phase, but like I just know like if you pull up the reservations I did it to, it'll show like, one guy he's here for 5 nights, so he got, was charged $5 and it's just in folio too, and it just says safety. And when we start selling the croissants and cookies, and from now on the laundry
We're gonna do that
detergent,
too.
I'm gonna go to folio too. So if they come up here and get laundry detergent, I'm gonna, instead of just writing a note, putting it in his door, I'm gonna actually post it in folio too.
Well, I'm gonna continue to do like I do.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
I drive mine.
Yeah.
They have to always take cash. Like they don't have a credit card, that's,
Right.
that might be different, but it's so much easier.
Yeah.
For me to just stick it to a little piece of paper.
And then write $2 laundry, exactly. And you can keep doing it that way, like for sure. That's not gonna be.
Now, what's going on with the new girl? Because Sam said today that she's gonna be off 2 days now.
Sam?
Huh?
If you look at the schedule, they have her training for breakfast.
Coming in Friday morning at 4 o'clock, and I'm gonna do her on night audit, and then she's gonna work the singer. But Sam said she's gonna be off on Sunday and Monday night. So is the girl gonna do 2 things, like on Sunday morning? She's gonna work front desk, set up breakfast, and then stay over?
Not sure. Yeah, whatever this stuff is with breakfast is something that she, the nail has going on, so I'm really not sure if she's gonna be doing breakfast, but it's just wrong.
Somebody's gonna have to do it.
I mean, obviously she really wanted to do it. Sam was saying she needed to take off a week now, or they just took away.
They just took it away.
Yes, and I don't know if Karen still works there. So yeah, it's probably. But like I said, she's very good. She's very smart. She takes up everything like that. She's like the best person in the office. So she's very good.
What is this one?
So, I did not get a chance to do that tonight because I was training and there's a lot going on. But if you go to team now, we all have to do this. So right here, where it says to all front desk people, please complete this training. You open up the link, and it's basically you're just taking this little class type thing, and you're gonna get a certificate at the end of it. And you're just gonna print it out, so that way we're all verified. Because basically, with him trying to get the bar set up for next year, the first thing he has to do is get all his front desk employees trained on this, so he can send it in and see all my employees completed the training, their certificate. That's the first thing. So I'm gonna do mine tomorrow. But obviously for you, you would have to register for seller server
So
training.
this is it.
I'm not sure what that paper is. I just know that what we need to do, yeah. That's maybe what it is printed out. I just know we have to do it on here so we can get it
So maybe it's just something like a look for ID.
right. That's what it seems
It's
like.
like, well, I said, all right.
I'm excited though.
I'm not. And you'll see. Okay.
Yeah,
You'll see.
He's like, I can pay until some drunk guy comes up here. and
You'll
hits
see.
you."
You'll see.
I know. I just like these stuff. It makes me excited.
But it's going to be interesting to see who's going to run it.
Well, yeah, he said he was gonna hire a completely new person, like to basically handle all that. So me and you, for example, wouldn't have anything to do with it. And it'd probably be closed by the time you get here, honestly. You know.
Well, last call's not till 2 o'clock.
Hey.
I'm not messing with it.
Right.
Mm-mm. Sure ain't.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna be about liquor and wine or beer or what they are about pork. Okay?
right. Yeah. Yeah, he had mentioned at some part, like, too, like, obviously the bar thing would be back there, but I swear he said something like, oh, like, we could put a little refrigerator right over here that has it, and then you can just sell it at the front desk.
Well, that's a little bit different if it's just gonna be beer.
Right. Beer and wine, no liquor. Yeah, we're not doing
Yeah,
liquor.
but they're not gonna sell wine by the glass from here.
It's the bottle.
Okay.
Like, you could just come in here and we would just have, like, a fridge with, like, a wine bottle and maybe, like, you know, beer, and then we just sell it, like, singly. Check the ID.
That's so tacky, though. That's so ghetto.
I don't know if he's...
That's almost like a liquor house. You ever heard of one?
Well,
Okay.
yeah, where you just show up
You
and
just
they
show up and they serve you by the shot or whatever.
Yeah.
A liquor house, most of them are up in fields.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be fun, though.
It'll be fun.
I'll be like, do you guys want some alcohol? And they'll be like, yeah. I think it'll be fun.
Yeah, all the fun you want.
Right, and like the shine in the alcoholic's eyes when they walk in, it would be great.
Yes. You can stagger and they throw up on who you got to clean it up.
Uh-huh. But yeah, he wants us to keep doing this safety, this fire log.
Nobody's even, what, you walking around every
15 minutes.
Ain't no way.
Well, obviously not, but we just have to pretend like we're doing it. So we just have to write it down and then just sign it off.
We have to put a time down every 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's what the fire marshal wants us to do. That's what Fennell is telling us to do. But I've just been foraging everyone's stuff. I've just literally been foraging everything. Because I think Chance and Kim did it for like a day or two, and then it just kind of stopped because everybody thought it was fixed. But no, that thing is still not fixed. And I don't even know if this paper will ever get seen by the fire marshal, but in case it does, I just don't want, like, to get in trouble, you know?
Log in or just email? All this out? Yeah. Oh, well, there you go. It's the same thing. That first one. So I'm supposed to open it. I just click on it.
Yeah, just open it up.
Then I open this up. Open it again. Too much clicking, honey.
Yeah, and so now you don't have any of this, so you're going to have to register for several services.
better not do it now because this is the only time I use because it's only when it prints. So, I have to do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do mine tomorrow, like before you come in.
Yes, when I'm not working. I'm going to wait till about 2 o'clock or 3 to 4. Have you been over it? Just to see what it's like?
I haven't even gotten
I wonder how long it's going to take to do it.
I don't think it takes long because it just got brought up
It's
today.
basically more than rules and regulations on what to look for and IDs and stuff like that, I imagine.
And Kim already had hers completed. And
Oh, you know she does.
So it really must not be like that big of a deal.
The handicap man.
I haven't had any issues with him today, but I see what you guys are talking about.
What do you mean? You guys.
I don't know. I just know I was on the phone with Chance last night and he was talking about he was out there screaming or talking to himself or
He, from the time I got here last night till about 1:30 in the morning, he came out of here drinking about 6 or 7 times. Really loud going down the hallway, and I checked, and there was somebody in 112 beside me. We had somebody that was like that here before. They were in a wheelchair, and she stayed here for about 4 months. And she screamed in her room, threw things against the wall. We got so many complaints on it, and Neil still didn't do anything about it. I guess like the money was coming in. My thing with him is, a lady brought him in here, what it looks like, because he is not in the system over here. This picture. Okay, this woman here brought it in, and Neil checked it in.
I've got to make sure this is plugged in. This is plugged in. Shit. Damn it.
Here she goes. And see, this happened before. Somebody brought somebody a handicap here before and just left them. This lady here is going to check it in. That's not him, is it? Thank you. This is a woman, a female, okay? 74 years old. She paid for it. He's drinking 3 nights. So I wonder if she can come back.
You're wondering.
There you go.
Yeah. How are we going to get him out of here?
There you go.
I hear you.
Because he's scary.
Yeah.
He's not like an average somebody in a wheelchair. When you see him coming down the hall in that big wheelchair and he's doing his thing, yeah, that's so scary if you don't know something about handicapped people.
Right. I tried. I said hey to him and we looked at each other and smiled a couple of times. And then, like, he was sitting out there and I had, like, extra cookies and my rivals were gone. And I was like, hey, do you want a cookie? And I don't know, just his reaction. He's like, no. Like, I was like, oh, okay. Like, he might be a little. But I mean, I didn't really have any issues. Yeah. That's what Chance told me.
I watched him when he went out last night, boy, he was preaching. He went from here to here and he was just preaching. Cigarette or coffee in his hand. And instead of him using both hands on the wheelchair, he wants to hold something in one hand and then pull himself and use one hand on the wheelchair. That's why the coffee spilled everywhere out there.
Oh my God.
And, I know Chad said that he had to clean up the station last night.
Sometimes I feel like everybody is a sexy baby, and I'm
out one morning, strictly butt naked, no clothes on. Do you remember her? I thought you were here then.
Yeah, she was cool, and then all of a sudden she wasn't.
Boo, boo, boo.
Yeah, it should be exactly the same, but just double check and count it. I got that girl to count it today, but I don't think I've touched it since then.
So she worked with you some today?
Yeah, she worked with me today, and she starts work on Friday, like by herself, the night shift.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yes, it's pretty cool. Your boyfriend doesn't like it. Cutting his hours. He was a little bit upset about it last night. Or was it night before last? Or was it?
I don't know.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna get on that.
I know.
I know.
I'm sure you get your chores.
I do. I do.
See you later, buddy.
Bye.
You working tomorrow night?
Yep.
Yeah, because I think he said he was off the next 2 days.
Yep. I'll be here. Alright guys, what is going on in this chat? Like a bouncer? Yeah, he is. JB is my bouncer. He really is. He's the best bouncer I've ever had.
I'll raise the devil, bud.
It's been like 3 months.
About what?
You already got her a name tag and he ain't got one yet. He still got this one.
It ain't me.
I'm jealous.
Get it straight, baby.
Don't raise hell.
I'm
Don't raise
texting
hell in
Fennell.
here.
I'm gonna text Fennell tonight so he can make sure he gets it in the morning.
Just schedule it so
That
it's
ain't
6 in the
right.
morning.
Everybody else got a legitimate name
Oh,
tag.
come on.
Well,
Come
yours
on.
is like-
Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing, right? Whoa.
Fennell's like,
You need to get it together.
Fennell's like, oh, the dude on the guy on the front desk, the younger dude, he's like, nah, screw his name tag.
Come on, it's not like that.
I know,
Stop,
I'm
stop
fuck-
thinking everybody's
I'm fucking
against
with
you,
you.
because
I'm
it's not the
fucking with you.
case.
Let's get it straight.
It's not a good mindset.
Let's go. La-di-da-di-da.
It's not a good mindset to have, to think everyone's out to get you and blah, 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 blah. Like, he's going to have to get out of that shit. I love you.
I love you.
I want a kissy.
So I downloaded Waze, and my navigation icon is Master Chief on Halo.
I'm going to take my hair down. Should I take my hair down?
Yeah, so you can
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so I use that $10 for an energy drink and some tacos.
Alright, guys, let's get these earrings off. Oh, fuck. You are a sweetheart, and you know it.
Who, me?
JB, you're a sweetheart, too, when you want to be.
So if you hear a random voice come out of nowhere as we're driving, it's just Master Chief on the Waze app. That's all.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Shit ain't even centered.
God, that feels better. Alright, guys, what did I miss? What's happening? I'm going home, you guys, finally. This is Chevy. He's in the chat sometimes. Chevy0325.
I didn't think this through.
JB, I have a question. Bye, Master Ronan. I'm counting on you to check everything and update when you have time for me. I will, Master Ronan. I promise you. I promise you I will. It's just been a crazy week. But JB, what's our protocol? If someone's under 18, should they get booted? Because this is kind of like adults, you know? But I mean, how are we gonna keep like, I don't know. I don't fucking know how that works. See, basically, it's kind of like, there's a lot of girls that like do what I do and have chats like I do. And I mean, I hate to say it, but it's just like, you can't stop kids from watching shit. If they're watching me be inappropriate and they're watching me like every day and it's having like an effect on them, it's their parents' fault. It falls on the parents. They should be controlling what their children are watching. Me as a streamer, I have no responsibility over, like if I was able to block certain people from being able to come in, I would, like, by age, but it just doesn't work like that.
So let's see what it says once I start speaking.
Master Ronan, what is your request? What's your request for Chevy? Hi, Hottie. Yeah, JB, honestly, I would prefer it to be 18 and plus only. Because, kids don't need to be in here, like, talking to, like, certain, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just very graphic. And, it wouldn't be cool, like, if somebody in the chat started talking to this, like, underage person, like, and it becomes a whole thing. Like, yeah, I don't think that's right either. But like I said, we could enforce that if we were to find out, but at the same point, it's ultimately up to the fucking parents. But you know how that goes. Hottie, you love me? What do you love about me the most, Hottie? Yeah, JB wants to know why in the hell you didn't rescue them from the purse for me having my phone down. You could have gotten my phone and just entertained them while I was working.
Huh?
You were supposed to go grab my phone and save them from being inside the purse, but you didn't.
I was listening to music. I wasn't in the live when I started driving. Sometimes I stay on the live when I'm driving.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Excuses.
Scrunched up nose again. That was cute.
Blah, blah, blah. I don't know how to do a scrunched up nose. What's your request, Master? Got the eyes on lock. What, my eyes on lock? My phone number? Okay, here's my phone number, you guys. It's 252. You wish you knew. He left us in there. I was like, Chevy, help, and you just ignored. JB, do you remember, JB, what Chevy said last night when you started talking about Cash App? Do you remember? Do you remember what he said to you last night, JB?
He said, you're a hoe, Chevy.
Master Ronan, please tell me, what is your request for Chevy? I had to leave. The driver couldn't find me at the airport. You're good, Jazz. Welcome back. Hot shot, Jazz. I like that. JB, how? I don't want to repeat what he said. You heard what he said last night. You said something about you need to get a Cash App, Chevy. And he was like, oh my God, really? Oh, da-da-da-da-da. If you... I'm going to shut up. You'd have to rewatch it.
That's wrong.
NM, thank you. Yeah, there's a cat named River. I just cracked the fuck up last night. Someone said, say hi to my cat River.
Stop, it's my navigation.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's go.
My bad.
It's Master Chief from the game Halo. And then my driving icon's a warthog, little
Why do you have directions going to our house?
Because I think it's cool. I forgot about the Waze app and I was like, hey.
Okay, JB, you said something to Chevy. You were like, hey, tell Chance he needs to get his Cash App ready. And he was thinking like you were about to send him money. He said, JB, really? Yes, please, I'll suck your dick, please. And he meant that shit too. Look at him.
Well, you be like saying shit.
Nah, don't reverse it back to me. You over here trying to suck dick for money. And then JB was like, but you do stuff like that for free. And he does. He'll send nudes for nothing. See, I'm a whore. A whore sends nudes for money. A slut just sends nudes just for the hell of it. Sluts don't get anything out of it. So I'm a whore and he's a hoe. Or a slut. I know. I'm from United States. He sucks for a smile. He will suckle a dick for like 100 in Cash App. I guarantee you he would. I know he would. Look at him over there smirking. It's okay, baby. Just do it for money. Don't do it for free.
$50 with the condom on your dick while I suck it. And 120 for no condom.
You got the beginning and end, but missed the middle. Yeah, so now you know. Bye, Hadi. I want you to give 3 hard slaps on each of Jolene's buttocks. Can you do that?
To what?
He went with me 3 times on each ass cheek.
What do I get for it?
You get his approval.
I thought I already had it.
God, he's gay.
Why do I go in there and grab coffee every freaking time and I don't even need it, but I'm
Bye,
so
Brayden.
technically I need it.
I don't know, Master Ronan. Honestly, I'm scared to get spanked on live anymore because the last time I got a spanking, my video got taken down. So actually, Master Ronan, I think I'm gonna have to skip on the spanking because, like I said, the last time I got spanked, the video got taken down.
You can turn the video off and I can record the video for JB while you're in your little white skirt.
JB is not.
You can send me money.
No. JB is not requesting that. It was Master Ronan.
Master Ronan.
No, Master Ronan's not gonna do that. He's not about that life. He doesn't even know what a Cash App is.
Why does nobody know what the fuck a Cash App is?
Chill and be real.
I want to hear what Master Chief has to say when we're almost to the destination.
Gonna have to do a pants on spanking. I mean, I don't wear pants though. I don't even own a pair of pants. I literally only own skirts and dresses. An instructional video, yeah, we'd have to make it educational.
Kind of says cool.
Slush Puppy said, tell Master I'm thinking about him with hearts. Oh shit. Slush is thinking about you. Because you remember you're his master.
Quarter of a mile.
So
Left.
you need to go message Slush and get on that. This is how you correct your bitch. That would be the instructional video. This is how you correct your bitch. You give 3 hefty slaps to each ass cheek. Like that.
Left.
I bet you
Half a
would.
mile. Left.
Jolene, Master Ronan, I already told you, you're not listening to me. You're not listening to me. Scared to do that because I don't want my video to get taken down because they view spank sexual.
1.1 miles.
Dude, please.
Left.
Please. I can't deal with that no more. It's like there's some like big dude like whispering in my
It's
ear.
Master Chief. If you've never played Halo, you don't get
I don't want to hear that shit. He's giving me a headache. Been a wet tile snap. Oh my god. Gonna be driving now, so we'll check when you get done walking my pup. Okay, Slush. For sure. We will message you. As soon as he can already get on Snap. I have to wait till I'm off live. Did he forget how to get home? No, apparently he just wants to hear this guy whispering in his ear as he
No,
goes
I
down the road.
downloaded the Waze app, and you can customize your sidekick, and I have it set as Master Chief from Halo.
Oh, really? You like having this big burly man voice in here telling you which way to go?
Would you rather me have it to a woman?
Yeah. I do, I would. And I want her to talk like me. I want her to be like, take a left turn here. Yeah. Like, yeah, merge over into the right lane. You know you want to. I want you to have a woman like that as your GPS. I wish I could be a GPS person. Like, oh, you're 5
Grab your
miles to Raleigh. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's already off.
Alright, guys, we're about to walk into his house. Something we can all respect. JB, you sure about that? Hey, if you ever need it, though, he's there. He got you, buddy. He likes taking one for the team. Alright, I gotta put cookies for Robert and his do some cookies too. JB, I can mail you some cookies if you would like. Robert gets the chocolate chip ones because that's all he'll eat. And then the rest in here are oatmeal raisin. Those are for you, baby. Master Rona, do I think I deserve to get spanked? Hell yeah, I'm bad as fuck. In my bag, baby. Good night, Jose. I will see you later. Alright, guys. Hold on. I need lights. And I need a charger. My phone is literally at like 4%. But I need lights so I can put these in my roommate's bag. Hold on, guys. Alright, guys. Bear with me. I have to go to my roommate's room. Robert told me to do this. I'm about to go in my roommate's room and I'm going to let all his dogs outside. And then afterwards, I have to bring them back inside. So, and I would love to take you guys with me, but my phone is literally about to fucking die. So, I really have no choice in this situation. I have to plug you guys up. So, give me a minute. Do I want Takis? No, thank you. I really need to eat tonight because I ate a lot last night. Come on, let's go ahead and fix this sheet. It bothers me so much that it gets like this. I can't. That's the one thing I don't like about these sheets. Is they like to slide off because they're so like slippery. And now we need to push the bed up a little bit. You can have chicken. This is a shirt Kim gave me. I'm probably just going to throw it away because look at this shit, guys. Shirt. What the fuck is that? Literally, what the fuck is that? Do I really look like no disrespect, but what the fuck is that? Sorry, I'm not
Her
trying to.
hair's all in it.
I'm not trying to be weird. I'm not trying to be rude. She did give it to me, but it's just like, girl, why? Like, why do you think I would want that? Like, really? You guys see that? That right there was I was tickling Chevy, and his head, and he like jerked his head back, and he put a hole there. Who let the dogs out? All right, let me go let the dogs out, you guys. You don't have to leave me though. Video is choppy. I know. Here we go. I know. It's because I'm home now and I live in the country. There's nothing I can do about it. Let me switch to Wi-Fi and see if that's better, but I'm going to go let the dogs out.
only at 12 likes. What? I
Hi.
responded to Slush.
Cool. Hello. I'm back, bitches. Oh.
Just so you know, you're not gonna have to hear this in the video on earbuds.
Cool. Jolie, send me a random pic. Make my snap better. She said random. Yeah, no. I like stuff. I like random stuff. And I want our streak score to be as high as possible. So, JB, the little fire symbol next to someone's name means that they've sent you a picture every day and you've sent them a picture every day. And if you miss even a single day, it goes back down to 0.
I actually missed a lot of mine.
Right. I didn't miss any of mine, thank God. So yeah, JB, just get in the habit of every day, just take a random picture of anything and just send it to me, like every day. It doesn't matter if it's at night, in the daytime, just do it.
Look, this is how many I have. Starts here with you and Eli.
Damn.
And then a bunch of these random people.
Damn, you have a lot.
You wanna know my snap score?
It's because I'm so random. I mean, I love random stuff like that. What's your snap score?
13,722.
That's crazy. That's cool. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
I literally was just adding people from like random countries and stuff, and some of them actually added me back. Let's see here.
Yeah. You guys want to play with my pussy?
You wanna see the dumbest filter I found for Squidward? Put the earbud in. Oh, hold on, actually.
Hurry up, quick. I ain't got time for that.
Damn it.
So what's the plan tonight? What are we doing? How's Xena doing? Oh my god, you remember Xena? Do you want to see her? Xena, come here. Xena, come here. Xena, somebody asked about you. Come here, baby. Xena. They want to know how you're doing today. Are you doing good today, Zena? Girls like a baby face, like hair in the same one. I know. So basically, y'all have the same name, it's just spelled different. You're Zena, and she's Zena. Xena. That is so cool that you remember that. Do you like my house, baby? Do you like my truck, baby? What?
What?
I'm like, feed me. Do you like my house? Do you like my truck? Yeah, I like it so much. I just wanna, I just wanna, It's my baby. It's my baby. Who's a good little baby? I've had her ever since she was a puppy. She's about 10, 11 years old. She's my baby. I love her.
I actually got this shit.
I love you. I love you so much. I know. Mr. Kissy Kissy. I love you too. I love you too. Mwah. Zena Dobby, that was so sweet. Thank you for asking about my baby. That's so sweet. She's been in my life, like, for so long. I will put you in my barn and make you my little barn queen. I would love that. My little barn queen, Jenna, you hit the flow. I'm down. I can be kept in the back and I can be very useful. I can work anywhere. I can do anything. I'm very good at entertaining. I'm very good at getting along with everyone. I'm just the greatest. I'm so sweet. I can live in a little barn and just be like a dirty little secret in the backyard. Like, shh. Brown chicken, brown cow. Do you deserve his punishment? JB, should I get him to slap me on my ass 3 times on each butt cheek, or do you think that'll get our video taken down? What do you think? You know what? No, we're not doing any spankings. I'm sorry, Master Ronan. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to get on Snapchat and see it from there. But you never like get to that point where you try to reach me on Snapchat or email. So it's probably just not gonna happen. Not without actual shorts on. Exactly. Because then it gets labeled as sex. So stupid. But it's okay. Chevy. See what I mean, Master Ronan? You could just ask me, okay, well, what's your Snapchat? Master Ronan, you could just do that instead of just repeating stuff. Like, no offense. But, like, you've been talking to me for, like, a month. Like, just add me on a social if you want to see crazy stuff. That's where it starts. YouTube is too censored. Yeah. I agree, JB. Master Ronan's not gonna do it, though. He's not on that level. He just ignores that. He pretends like he doesn't hear me say it. So that's why sometimes I just kind of ignore certain messages, because I'm just like, dude, you know what you have to do to get what you want, and you just choose not to do it, so you're never gonna get what you want. But then he thinks I'm being mean to him. But I'm not. I'm just like, Bray. Get it together. Get it together. That's a McDonald's fee for a nice steak. You can get steak at McDonald's. Have you ever had the steak, egg, and cheese bagel from McDonald's? Oh my god. It is the most delicious thing I've ever had in my life. It has this special sauce on it called breakfast sauce. JB, I am obsessed. I would lick that shit off anything. It's so fucking good. I don't even know how to describe what breakfast sauce is, but I would put it on anything. Meat, chicken, noodles, fucking salad. It's so good. Hi, Ramash. Hi. Guys, if you're new in here, please like this video. Come on. I've had hundreds of y'all in here today. There's no way I only have 12 likes. The more likes I get, the longer I stay live. So if you guys have not liked this video, please like and subscribe. I do this every night. If If you want to hang out and talk with me every single day, make sure you subscribe and like this video. Please, please, please. I find things I don't like in the steak. What, like pieces of bone? That happens sometimes. I know. Look, guys, this is the thing. I have to get to 1,000 subscribers, which I'm almost at. And then I have to get a total amount of 3,000 hours of watch time in the past year. And right now I have 1,000 hours of watch time. So I will get there, Dobby. That's why I come up here every day as well, because I'm trying to get to that goal. So then I can enable super chats. So that way, instead of just cash apping me, you guys could just send super chats. It's much more convenient. But I need your guys' help. You know, I can't turn that on until I get 1,000 subscribers, which I'm very close to. And I just have to keep doing what I'm doing every day until I get to 3,000 hours of watch time. Can you tickle my face with the hair? But yeah, Zena Dobby. When I get super chat, that would be so cute. I'll always remember you now because you asked about my dog. Benjamin, here you go. Oh, yeah, you like that? Yeah? Yeah, you want some more? You want me to tickle your face? Huh? Yeah? You want a face tickle? Oh, yeah. Oh, you like that, don't you? You dirty fucking whore. You like that shit, yeah? Big Daddy likey? Big Daddy like when I rub all over your face? Oh God, touch me there. Fuck. Oh God. Okay. I'm watching and watching. I know, JB, you're the fucking shit. You're like helping me so fucking much with all of my goals. NM. I like the shades. Thank you, Dobby. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not worried about getting the watch time because it comes naturally. You know, it just takes a while. It's basically a way for YouTube to figure out, like, okay, on paper, by the numbers, this person is on YouTube, like, a lot, you know? No, it's not all me. It's not all me. It's not all me. I would not be as good without y'all, and y'all know that. You're welcome, NM. How is North Kakalaki? I love how you know that it's called North Kakalaki. It's great. It's awesome out here. It's really awesome out here. I love living in North Carolina. I'm an hour away from the fucking beach, and I mean it's cool. It's still not hot yet, but it's getting there. Yeah, it's going good. It's going really good out here. Master Ronan, you are not communicating correctly. I've already told you if you want to see me get spanked, I already told you the links. That. And you refuse to listen. So from the rest of the night, I'm ignoring your questions, okay? Because I'm giving you the answers that you need and you're not getting it. It's why I listen while I sleep. It helps you. Honestly, that is the cutest thing ever. For someone to like have you on a video call and just fall asleep with you playing, and it's very helpful. The only thing I don't like is the dirty water. All the lakes are brown water. Yeah, so there's a river here in Greenville. It's literally called the Tar River, and it's brown. Like the entire river is brown because of the sediment. It's like some weird sediment in there, so it literally turns the water brown. The ocean isn't like that, thank God. Word up, NM. Hi, Missouri. Hello. North Carolina here. Joseph. Hey from Joe in St. Louis, Missouri. Hey from Jolene. in North Carolina. How are you doing tonight? Guys, if you're new in here, please make sure to like this video, like and subscribe. I'd go every day. The more likes I get, the longer I stay on. Good night, Ronan. Think about Snapchat and think about that Cash App and get it together, Master Ronan. You can pretty much get whatever you want. Joseph, that's cool. What do you have going on in your life, Joseph? Is there anything you'd like to share with the group or tell us something about yourself? Yeah, you can. Thank you, Master Ronan. I know, right? I allow it though. Sometimes I encourage it. Your in-laws live in Cary. Do you ever visit? Bye, Master Ronan. That part is so correct. Whatever it takes. That's right. It's really cool out here, honestly, and I don't know how it is, everywhere else, because I haven't traveled around the country a lot, but in general, people are very nice and very chill out here in North Carolina. Real fancy place. Yeah, we got some pretty cool places out here. And then we have a lot of places where it's just like straight country and it's just beautiful. Checking my hole. Your cookie teas.
Already almost out of camera.
I have been called, if I had like $1 every time somebody called me a tease, I would probably have enough to pay the rest of my titty payment tonight. Literally. But I'm not a tease, I swear. It's just my personality. That's all. I'm just really friendly. Who's in here barking?
Zena.
Barking at who?
She's playing.
With what?
Herself.
Are you serious?
Yes.
She does that?
Yes.
Are you okay, Zena?
What'd you do, girl?
That's weird. I've never heard her bark. Like, see these cookies? They're not for you. Well, if you give me your PO box, I swear to God, I would mail it to you. Or if you were there in person, I would give you like however many cookies you wanted.
Here, you hear her?
In the south side of Chicago, people aren't nice.
There we go.
Well,
There we
yeah,
go.
Chicago, I could see how that would be, what is the word I'm looking for? Maybe more of a high stress environment, I suppose, because it's a city. So there's a lot of people, there's a lot of problems, I'm sure. So yeah, I could see that, Maybe, let me think, no. Come on. Give me that P.O. box. Let me send you some stuff. It would be like a quarter and like 2 cookies. I'll send you a couple stones.
Thank you. We lost the...
Well, let me think. Still no. I know, JB, there's a line, right? There's a boundary, right? Bilal, I'll marry you if you like my video. Make my video like go up to 15 and I'll marry you. Please. Yeah. Albuquerque.
I don't understand how my earbuds are making me laugh.
New Mexico is the biggest city in New Mexico. I did not know that, but I have heard of Albuquerque before. Thank you, Bilal. Thank you. Bilal, are you from Turkey or India? I like you and I want to marry you. Where do you live? Do you live in Turkey? It is a lot of marry me's, isn't it? I wonder how the dating life works where you're at. Like, I wonder if you can just be that forward where you're at, you know? I'm from Pakistan, but I live in USA for 10 years. What state do you live in? Just do it, JV. Fuck it. See where life takes me, right? Bilal. Hello, Bilal. Where do you live? Do it, do it, do it. JB. I'm about to take my fertilizer. I'm about to take my fertilizer, JB. My little egg. It's for fertilization. So I'm about to take my little egg pill so I can stay nice and fertile looking. Maybe not actually fertile, but fertile looking. You know what I mean? Yeah. I look like I could carry a baby, but you could just nut in me like all year round and nothing. It's great. It's like having your tubes tied.
How does access go?
What if it's Chabad? Gotta be a nice guy sometimes. You live in Dubai? You just said you live in USA for 10 years. And I don't like Dubai. I would never go to Dubai. Sorry. I don't like Dubai at all. That's the one country I'm good on going to is Dubai. No offense. No offense. But I just don't give a shit about Dubai. And I don't agree with Dubai's policies. Change you forever. UAE for 10 years. Oh, I thought you said USA. I'm sorry. But yeah, no Dubai. Nope. Gotta go. Oh, United Arab Emirates. Yeah, nope. No Dubai. Gotta go. Sorry. But I still like you. I would never go to Dubai. Be dripped in gold. Yeah, beautiful place, but nope, that's a miss for me. Where are you from? I'm from America, United States of America. I live in the South. I'm just a farm girl. That's why my shoulders are so big. I'm still wearing my work clothes, but it's okay. Yeah, I do not like Dubai. We will meet in another place. Guys, I wonder what would happen if I actually took him up on his offer. I wonder what it would be like. What do you guys think? Like, let's just say I took Bilal up on his offer and I told him, hey, be at this airport on this day, and he actually did. I wonder what would happen. I'm genuinely curious. Bilal, if you came to meet me in America and we like went out and had dinner together, what are we doing after that? Like, what's the goal here? Where the hotels fuck the chickens. Oh, I'm a farmer girl. It's your favorite hobby? Yeah, I'm good on a farm. I'm really good at a farm, but do not fuck with my chickens though. I love chickens. They have to be treated right. You'd be dripped in gold. I'd literally be dipped in gold. They would probably like hold me upside down and literally like pour like melted gold all over my body and then throw me in the dungeon. And then they find me, my body, my corpse dripped in gold like 2,000 years later. Where the hotels fuck the chickens. I hate stuff like that. Oh God. UAE being their ladies out. What does that mean, JB? Oh, bling their ladies out. Yeah, I could definitely see that. And I'm sure it would be a very interesting, luxurious life, but JB, don't tell anybody, but you know, like don't say it in chat, but you know, like they wouldn't even let me go to Dubai, right? Like you know that, right? Like you know about that. My favorite pet is rooster and goats. I had goats growing up, wearing around 20 ounces of gold. I mean, hey, what do you have? A raisin? Oh. I had a rooster one time and he had spores. What are they called? Those things on the feet. And one time he attacked me. But I'm still cool with roosters. He just didn't like me, I guess. I think he was fucking the chickens and he didn't want me in there. Blonde hair is good there. Oh my god, JB, I know. I know. If I were to go overseas to the east, they would eat me up, JB. They would eat me the fuck up. I would never have to work again a day in my life. Because the fair skin, the blonde hair, the height, they would eat me up. They would think I was like a goddess. Bilal, I'll try to speak more correctly so you can understand. That's okay, Bilal. I can try to work with you. I can work with you here because I'm interested in what you have to say, to be quite honest. Same with me, with Asian ladies. They're like, you so pretty. Yeah, I'm sure they love your eyes, JB. I know they love your eyes, but yeah, I really feel like in China, Japan, anywhere like Pakistan, Iran, I would definitely get a lot of attention just because of the way I look. I'm very much more tall than the average height over there, and the very fair skin is like a beauty standard over there. For some of those places, not all, but some. And yeah, the blonde hair, they would eat me up. But see, the only thing is like when I was learning Chinese, like because I was going to like go to China. Like I was going to go to China for a week. I had big plans before COVID happened. Like I was literally getting my visa, all that stuff. Learning the language, talking to people, all types of stuff. And through learning Chinese and stuff like that, I would talk to a lot of, men and women from China. Like we would do video calls together. And I always thought to myself, I think it would be difficult to be in a relationship with someone if you do not share the same first language. Because there's a lot of nuance in conversation and there's a lot of humor in conversation that you're not going to pick up on if you don't speak their first language, if that makes sense, I feel like the communication barrier would be huge. You have the eyes and just everything, just so good. If it wasn't, wait, you have the eyes, just everything. You're just so good. If I wasn't, universal clit lick. Oh my god. Hey, this is just me. Like this, I've modeled myself after like an image of myself that I've had in my head ever since I was a child, and every day I get closer and closer to that image. Wait, are you married? Are you legally married? Thanks for the likes, you guys. Are you legally married? I'm curious. I mean, it's okay if you are. Like, my friend, Robert, you, you, I'm talking to you. Gamer Fleet, hi. Bilal, you're not married? That's good. How old are you, Bilal? Yes, yes, JB, you. Are you legally divorced? Or are you legally still married? I'm just curious. He said, no, hell no. Okay. So you're legally divorced then. I just wanted to make sure. Gamer Fleet. I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. Thank you, Gamer. 32 years. Nice. You have like, I don't know what you have at that. That's a good age though, to be doing what you're doing. Albuquerque is like a big small town. It's not like super big. We have a small town feel. Yeah, that's kind of how North Carolina is. We have a huge hospital and a very well-renowned like college out here, but it's still kind of like small town, small city type vibes. Oh my gosh, Asian girls are beautiful but not very loyal. Guys, I was watching this documentary about Japan and it was asking women, young women, you know, hey, if you're married with your boyfriend or husband and he wants to go pay for sex, do you consider that cheating? And 90% of the Asian women said no. That having sex with a woman, like paying a woman, another woman for sex and doing it is not, they don't consider that really wrong. They don't take threatening by that. They like, you know, it's a different culture. Like over here in America, you can't even look at a woman if you're married because your wife will freak the fuck out. But it's just interesting, like how in Japan, for example, they're like, no, like if he's paying for a woman, that's just for pleasure. It's not for love. And I just thought that was so interesting that there's actually other cultures out there that don't get that same gut turning emotion from like, you know, a partner doing what they do. Hi, John. Welcome in. Bilal, I'd have to agree. They're loyal right up to the point they're not. Yeah, I'm not even going to pretend. I wouldn't know anything about that situation. Because honestly, guys, in North Carolina, we have like a tiny population of like, I've had very limited exposure to Asian people in my state. Um, but I have connected with a lot of Asian people online. Specifically,
Oh, that's mad.
thanks for the likes, you guys. Thank you.
Bring it. Oh, never mind, don't bring it. Got him.
I'm on Wi-Fi, so I hope my connection is all right.
Sorry, my earbuds died. I didn't know there was.
Sorry for the random gunshots, you guys. My apologies.
My earbuds case is dead. You know, I found it funny that I. Excuse me, sir. I love how he acted like I didn't see him at first. I really didn't.
Are you asking me what kind of food I like? I'm not picky. I'll eat anything. I'll eat anything, literally. I'm always down to trying new food, and I'm just not picky.
Ooh.
Um, if I had to like say though, I really, God, it's so hard. I don't know. I just like food. I just like food in
Are
general.
we legit going
I like affordable food. Let's put it that way. Chicks in New Mexico like biker guys. Um, I can see that. I can see how motorcycles could be very appealing. But motorcycles are a double-edged sword because a lot of women would not date a man that owns a motorcycle. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword, you know, depending, I guess, on where you're at. I've seen her eat some stuff like, oh no, I do, JB. Have you ever seen me eat though, really? Have you really? I don't show myself eating a lot. But I do love food. I'm just not picky though.
I don't understand that.
Like if you were to bring me something, I would try it, you know, no matter what it is. I will learn to make whatever you like. Bilal, you're so sweet. Oh my God. You really are. I wonder why, Bilal, why are you still single? How are you so sweet and successful, but you're still single? What's going on with that?
Maybe choose.
I'm watching you with my girlfriend. She wants to see you clap again, please. If you ate my food, you'd never leave, baby. I accept the challenge. What are the chicks like where you are? I live in a college town. Here, I'm gonna clap my cheeks for you for his girlfriend. Doing it for the girls. All right, hold on. You hear that? And here, let's show your girlfriend a little bit. Just a little taste. Just a little taste. Just a little, you know.
Now what?
Just a little taste. Are you an AI? She loves that. Does she want to see more? Does she want more? Oh, you'd be all whiny. Can you make me another one of your omelets? Oh, please. I want another omelet. You make it so good. I would too. I would be like that. Your room is like mine. I love you. What do you mean? Maybe make that chicken again. Oh, you season it just right. Oh. One, how is our room similar? So, there's really not much to my room. It's very small. Do the chicks love big, tough guys over there? Yeah, for sure. The women honestly like men that are successful, and they like men that are working all the time, and they like men that are definitely providers. Let's just put it that way. And as far as looks go, most women over here prefer taller men, you know, that type of thing. Because a lot of the women here, a lot of them are like educated or like in college. Because you got to think, I live in a college town. I live in the country, but technically the city I live in is like a collegey town.
That's some bullshit, man. That's some fucking crazy bullshit.
JB, will that happen one day? She want to see you clap, not just hearing it. Your girlfriend's dirty. I'm gonna pause for tonight on the clapping. I'm gonna pause. Maybe tomorrow. I'm single because no one likes me because I don't have a good job and my lifestyle isn't like those who live a very good life. Oh my gosh, Bilal, tell me more. So you're single. Let's dig into this. I'm single because no one likes me because I don't have a good job and my lifestyle isn't like those who live a very good life. So, my question is, the lifestyle that you lead, what is it? Like, what kind of lifestyle do you lead, Bilal? Is it because, like, I know you mentioned farming is one of your favorite hobbies. So is that the lifestyle you live? Like a small, quaint, like farm kind of lifestyle? Just curious. You like chicks? It might.
What the fuck?
I think so. My girlfriend loves you. I love her too. Maybe one day we can trade outfits. She loves when you clap them so hard. Hasinan, small is better. Hold on. Wait, what did I miss, Hasinan? Sexy.
Bro, that was a 45 to the face.
Small is better. I bet your pussy is best. Bye. See you later.
Oh my god, and his name is Silk McTavish. Hey, little fanboy. Here. What's up, dog?
She doesn't like to wear clothes at home.
I want to see how he saw
I
me.
totally get that. I walk around here topless a lot. Sometimes even when my roommate is here. But he's like really gay. Like he's like gay. So like he would never. Like so honestly, I feel like when my roommate sees me with my top off, it's just like he'll tell me, "Bitch, you need to put some fucking clothes on." Like he'll be like, "Bitch, go put on a bra." I don't want to see that shit. But yeah, sometimes I do.
I love how they think shooting at me is going to cause me to stop shooting this helicopter.
Your little pussy is best, baby.
What is happening?
She's for free the nipples. Dude, I am too. I am totally for free the fucking nipples. I really am. I don't know.
Free the nips.
No, I'm serious. I really am.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like, I don't understand how. I mean, I do understand. But still, it's just like I'm all for free the fucking nips. I don't understand just because someone is a physical male that they can show their boobs, but females cannot, you know? I mean, some men have breasts. So it's just like, you know, if you're a man with breasts, like, you know, just like a female's, why should you be allowed to show your breasts? I mean, or why, you know what I mean? Like, it's a thing. It's a whole thing in my brain. I don't know how to take off chicks. I just like them. How to talk to chicks. I just like them. The people who are talking to you sexy are not very good people. Women should be respected. Oh, Bilal. You seem like your head's in the right place. Bilal, what do you do for work? Are you a farmer? Baby. You know I really love JB, right? And he's like the best, right?
He's our friend, yeah.
Yeah.
What about it?
I don't know. I just wanted to tell you. She want to start to do live topless. If man can walk topless, why not women? Exactly. But it would cause a lot of commotion, you guys. There'd be topless women everywhere, and it would turn us into animals. There would be no more. Honestly, this is the truth in my opinion. If women were to walk around topless, the entire society would change, because seeing women walk around topless would completely take us back to our honestly predatory like caveman ways. That is what would happen. It would honestly, it could possibly lead to a big collapse in society. I feel like, I don't know. That's just a joke and just like, you know, a guess, but I don't know. I haven't thought about it too much. Girls need flowers. True. Not animal. It's going to be normal for people. I don't think so. Not the people I know. It would not be normal for the people I know. Pretty soon the fun would wear off. It's like going to a titty bar for too long. Yeah, true, JB. You're right. No, you're not allowed to be topless here. Nope. But yeah, JB, you're right. And honestly, I feel like the majority of women, like there would be, if women going topless in public became a law, like you were allowed to do that, I feel like there would be a lot more women, like the majority of women would not do that. And there would probably be some huge new movement that would come around where it's like women were like, we should be respected and we shouldn't, you know what I mean? Like it would just create another movement. And on bra you can, yeah, you can be up here with a bra, but it can't, if you have big titties, probably not, because then it's going to be overflowing and it's going to be too sexual.
Accidental lipstick.
But if you have like small controlled breasts that aren't just like, then yeah, you could definitely just wear a bra or bikini on YouTube. JB, really? Pretty soon you're just like over it? Is that what you mean? So you can? Yeah, I can. I do more stuff like in a bra type of shit. I do that on Snapchat, not on YouTube. YouTube is too sensitive. JB, did you go to a lot of those Vegas shows? It's like you've seen it all. That's how you ended up here. I'm just kidding. I took my medicine. Why not on YouTube? I don't know, dude. They're just really strict. Sorry, my typing is very slow. It's okay. Yes, and you leave thinking about the art and thinking, what's wrong with me? I guess you just become immune to it after a while for too long, and then like you have to like give it time and like go away for that excitement to come back. Bilal, I like farming, but it's not possible because here we have no grass. I'm working in a real estate company as a driver to drop off and pick up the documents. Okay. Okay, so kind of like a FedEx driver. Oh shit. It's fun chilling with me. Thank you. It's fun me hanging out with you guys too. I really mean that shit. I do this because it's fun, you know? I have other goals and other ambitions, and I want to be even bigger, you know, a bigger live streamer than I already am. But and at the core of it, this is just fun for me. So thank you, NM. See, I'm just going to be a walking Vegas show, basically. You know, JB, if I could be like Amanda Lepore, I would. Can I show you Amanda Lepore? Do you know who Amanda Lepore is, JB? Have you ever heard of her? She's popular in Vegas. She's popular everywhere, but she's popular in Vegas as well. Have you ever heard of her? Yeah, that's who's on my wall. Here, I'll show you. So I have had her looking over me for a very long time. And I hope my boobs get to be somewhat like that. And I just really think her life is so interesting, and the fact that she literally just like wakes up, gets ready, and is just like a socialite, I just think is so cool. And she's very sweet and kind and just like, a fucking character. And I love that. I think we need more people that are just, characters, and they bring like something different to life. Sex is about the cell, not the reality. Exactly. Exactly. As soon as you nut, you're like, what the fuck was I even doing?
I don't know why people
But yeah.
have to be so in depth.
With what?
I'm trying to
Huh?
figure out what level I need to be for Prestige 3. Because now that I'm basically level 55 now in Prestige 2.
Uh-huh.
Trying to figure out what level I need to be for Prestige 3. Then I unlock this guy. Like with the first one, I unlocked that zombie soldier guy. And with Prestige 2, I unlocked a bloody World War II gun with like a vampire chick on the stock of the gun. And I'm just trying to figure out what fucking level I need to be for Prestige 3. Every 55 levels you can prestige, and once you hit prestige 10, you are at master rank and level up to level 1000.
Chance.
Yeah, baby.
I can't put Amanda back. Help me. I had her hanging up by this right here. It needs to be on this hook though. This one's too far over. Oh wait, I got it. Never mind. I'm strong and independent and I don't need nobody. I'm strong and independent. I did that myself. I'm so strong and independent. I put the picture back on the wall myself. I was doubting myself for a minute there. I found that one time. What'd you find? Why do you think Marilyn Monroe was so successful? Show them half of what they want, then fade away. I like that, JB. That is very true. One of her quotes is something it's kind of like a motto in my head, but the smartest thing a woman can do is play dumb. I have repeated that to myself so many times. And if you really know the context and what that really means, it's actually really fucking good advice. Sex is a human necessity, but if you do it with another woman, you are being unfaithful to your wife. Yeah, in a way. I found that one time. She was lost and found my room. You're still alive? Hell yeah. JB, you're surprised that I knew that? Really? I surprised you? That's exciting. Yeah, JB, like, when I don't have someone in my real life, like, for example, you, someone that I can learn from and someone I can, kind of get advice or anything like that. When I didn't have that, I looked up to people like her. I looked up to, I call them the icons, and So yeah, some of the things that I've developed and some of the ways that I think, wasn't from being raised a certain way. It was from kind of like, being raised on the radio or the television or, whatever you want to call it. I would look and see other people that I wanted to be like, and I kind of just use their mottos and use their stories as a way to, you know, figure it out. DDDM? What does that mean? Huh?
I'm an idiot.
You're an idiot?
I have to get level 55, that little orange bar all the way to 55.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean I'm at level 55.
Oh, okay.
Even though it says 55.
So it means you're on the way.
I'm a slow person. I'm a real slow person.
You're alright. You're getting there. Okay, restart it. Sex should be with the person you want to spend the whole of your life with. I understand that.
So yeah.
Some people are just different. Some people don't want that, and I respect that.
This zombie guy was hitting prestige 1.
Okay, JB, you're good. Do your thing.
Step onto the battlefield of the Weavers Knox Raider World War II zombie operator skill inspired by the origin of zombies.
Wow. So,
The guy's name is Blaswell.
do women literally turn you down because of your job? Like where you live, is that like a big thing? You said they turn you down because of your job. What's the lifestyle, Bilal? What kind of lifestyle do you live? You said women don't like your lifestyle. So what kind of lifestyle do you live? That's what I would like to know. I'm curious. Guys, here, please like my video if you have not already. We're going to get to 30 likes tonight. So guys, if you can, if you enjoy hanging out with me, please give me a like. It would really benefit me. And it would show me that you guys actually enjoy me coming up here every night. And I hope you guys do, because I really enjoy hanging out with y'all.
So one of my prestige challenges is diving and getting a kill. Which on this map is not very good. Oh, headshot. Oh, teabag. That was nice. The fact that I just teabagged you is straight up disrespectful, especially after that. Oh.
Hello? Who else is here tonight? Says there's 24 people in here. Would anyone like to talk? Tell me something about yourself. Come on, guys. Don't be shy. Tell me something about yourself. What you're doing. What you wish you could be doing. Let me know what's up, you guys. I want to get to know y'all.
I'm so freaking scared right now. Hold on, it doesn't exactly have to be like a kill. It can just be like the most randomest.
Alright, NM. Catch me up again. Where are you from again? It'll take me a few times to remember. Like, I know where JB lives. I know a lot because I've talked to him every day up here. But I feel like you said Missouri, but I could be wrong. So let's start off with that. Where are you from? How old are you? Do you have a girlfriend? Are you married? What kind of job do you have? And what do you do for fun? Just the basics. I kind of have to build a mental image of you in him in my head. So that way, when we're talking, it can be more unique and more personal. Basically, I have to get to know you. So anything that would help me put a mental image in my head of what your daily life is like, that's what I want to know.
Ooh, postcode. No, this is great. This actually kind of sucks. I have to get 10 of these.
Holy shit. Okay, I remember Albuquerque, New Mexico, 41, single. You DJ and work with music, and you live alone. Perfect. That is what I need. And NM, if you enjoy hanging out with me, come back all the time. Because I will get to know you. I'll remember your age. I'll remember your job, where you live, that you live alone. DJing though. So when you DJ, is it like that kind of like what kind of DJing do you do? I watched this girl on YouTube named Laura Less. She makes like really crazy like songs, kind of like MySpace era dubstepy type songs. I fucking love it. Her name is Laura Less. She's in the band 100 Gex, and I've watched her DJ, and she basically takes a lot of hits, like a lot of hit musics from like the early 2000s, and she like, you know, is remixing them on the DJ booth, and it's very dubsteppy, just like super hype music to where you just want to like jump up and down. So like that's what I know about DJing. What kind of DJing do you do? Dragon of White Stars. We're aware. We are very aware. Thank you. And thank you for the watch time. Hit that like button. Hi, you need better Wi-Fi or phone coverage. I know. I live in the country. Working on that. My lifestyle, I live with 6 people in a bed space. I don't have my own apartment, and I don't have my own personal car. And the salary I get is just enough to live on my own. That's why I'm single. Bilal. So I completely understand that. I've been in situations like that before. My best advice to you would be, let's start off with, you have to have a saving plan. So maybe, I don't know like what your lifestyle is like other than that, but if you can make cuts to your food cost, cut out any type of smoking or drinking or anything like that, and save that money up. And so that way, the first thing you need to do before you get your own apartment is get your own vehicle. And then after you work on that, keep saving money up, and you have to do this. It's going to take you years. It's going to take you years, but if you do it, you will get the benefit. So if you get your own car and your own apartment, you're back at a level where you're independent, and people will be attracted to that, you know? I just started doing it one day, so I just play what I have. I just like the pretty ones. Thank you.
I believe I've got one.
Save money, eat water and air. Yeah, exactly. No, literally though, really. You guys ever heard of that band? I forget the name called, but their album was Fueled Off Ramen. Green Day, I think. That was literally my life. Still is my life on a lot of days. I never accomplished anything in life until I started doing that. And like having a plan and sticking to it and like contributing to it every day can, I feel like, can literally cure like depression, anxiety, because you fill your head with these things that are helping you to like go forward. And so for me, that's what works. I have to have something I really want, and I have to, you know, if it's independence, you know, you have to start with the car, start with the apartment, and just keep going. Thank you. Thank you, Sean. I'm a closet freak. Right, like just on the low, like after the lights go off at the shop.
You know, how do I have
That's very good, Bilal. That's one thing you have going for you that partners are gonna look for, is the fact that you are sober. So that's actually a very good thing. So you have that going for you. You just have to build on top of it. All right, and then I will see you tomorrow. I never smoke or drink alcohol ever. Do you eat cookies though? Do you eat cookies though? Here's another cookie.
They call me a cookie monster. I think I actually got that challenge. It wasn't like a daily challenge, it was like a 12-hour challenge.
Have you ever seen Laura Van Dam DJ? No, I haven't, but I have actually gotten into watching DJs because I really like hearing like the unique mixes and shit that they do, and I just like watching them and see how the crowd reacts. And him is a little bitch. Sorry to say. JB, why do you say that? She is pretty good, I think. I'll have to check her out then. But yeah, I watch 100 Gex, Laura Less. I watch them DJ. I think she's pretty good too. So yeah, check out you check out mine, I'll check out yours. They add marijuana to those cookies. No, not here, not in this state. But JB, why do you say that?
I think 3 of those counted. That's so strange.
Gotta get ready for tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow's payday, and I'm gonna get up early. I'm gonna go get my check, and I'm going to call my surgeon and make this huge ass fucking payment. And I'm just living my life right now. I am ready. Like, I'm ready. And the new girl I'm training, since I'm training her and realize how good she's gonna be and how smart she is, like just naturally, I'm gonna be able to have her there before she goes back to school for her bachelor's degree. I'm gonna have her there to be able to take up extra days along with Chevy. A human does not know whether he will live tomorrow or not, so eat, drink, and enjoy what you have. No need to save money. Well, saving money is a risk. You know, saving money is definitely a risk. And sometimes in life, you have to suffer now to enjoy tomorrow. So my opinion is yes, if you save money, you could save money for a year and be hungry. And then you get hit by a bus and, you know, no one gives a fuck. Or you just look both ways before you cross the road, suffer for a year, and then after a year, you'll be able to get something that you never would have been capable of getting before. So it is a risk. So yeah, I understand, you know, you could die tomorrow, but still, It's a risk, and everyone knows that risks are risky. However, they can turn out in your benefit. So I would try it. I would go for it. Fuck it, you know? Like, even if if you could get hit by a bus at any minute, why not? Just, you know what? Fuck it. Let's skip the good food tonight. That's just me, though.
And see, it gives me XP each time whenever
Because,
I
see,
do
I
it.
was in a position where I wanted to get out of something, so I had to, like, save to do it.
When I go in Movie Star, it shows that I was in the top 3 each time.
Oh, really?
Actually, it's best play like 15 times. Like, actually, like feature in the best play, which is cool.
What's your favorite food? Gosh, that's so difficult. My favorite food, let's see. I'm not gonna say Mexican food, because I feel like there's not enough variety, but I really do love like the spiciness of like Mexican food. I really love Chinese food because of the variety and the fact that they use sesame oil in most of their recipes, which completely makes the difference. And sesame oil does not have all the additives that canola oil, peanut oil, and all that other stuff have. It's a little bit more pure and not so like, and it's just delicious. Like sesame oil is the way to go. And I enjoy cooking Chinese food because it's fun. You know, you get to use like this giant wok and stuff like that, and you get to use a bunch of ingredients like ginger. For example, they use a lot of ginger in like the Chinese recipes. So ginger is like something that in our culture, in American culture, you don't really incorporate into a lot of foods, but they're putting ginger in all of their recipes. So what happens is when the Chinese are going out and eating these small, tiny meals a day, they're containing a little bit of ginger. And ginger is basically the equivalent of a natural, healthy energy drink. So in a way, it's not even so much that like I enjoy like the taste, even though I do. It's just like, they're just so developed. I feel like, I don't know, they're just different. They're so different than what I'm used to eating. Like, you know, I was used to eating like pizza and hamburgers, like all the stereotypical stuff, spaghetti, you know, that type of thing. Little bit of a American Italian shit going on there. But I really do like Chinese food, but I'm not picky, and I kind of eat for like, you know, whatever's easiest for that moment. So basically, I will try different things. Like if I'm at the ocean or the beach, I'll eat fish. If that makes sense. I just kind of go with it. So I don't really have a favorite, but I would say my favorite dish that I'm thinking of in my head that I love cooking myself at home is I like making vegetable lo mein, and I'll always add a meat in there as well. But with the vegetables, the ginger, the sesame oil, the way that I cook the noodles, to me, it gives me a shitload of energy. Like if you literally eat some of this Chinese food with the ginger in it, you could be up for days. Like if you were to eat it like that, you get what I mean? Like it's fuel. It's literally, I feel like the recipes are fuel for your body. And it's so many small little things that you put in your food, like different vegetables, that make the difference in the taste and texture and total experience. But also at the same time, you're getting these like vegetables that are kind of rare, especially in our diet over here. So it builds up over time, you know, all these little things that you're putting into your food with Chinese food. So, you know, like I said, guys, I was trying to go to China and get a visa. I was in that process right when COVID happened, so that kind of stopped. But at the time, I was cooking a lot of Chinese food, so I'm gonna stick with that. My final answer. What's your favorite food? I'm just gonna say Chinese food because I really enjoy cooking it. It tastes really good, and it's really good for you, and it's just fun. Like something about cooking Chinese food is so fun. I love the ingredients. They're so different. I love the process. I love a wok. And I really love when people come over and I'm literally serving them something that tastes like, you know, takeout from like a really good restaurant downtown. I don't know, it kind of makes me feel good because they're getting something nutritious, something different, and it tastes just like you would get at a restaurant, if not better. Because I'm not scared to like hook it up. You know what I mean? You need to send me this Bath and Body Works. What kind of Bath and Body do you have? So when girls say, "Oh, you smell good," that's because I am good. I'm gonna have to start using that line. Chevy, that's a really good line. Every time I wear like my Bath and Body Works, what is that one I just got? Robert gave me. It's like summertime sadness or something, but it's just like a summer smell. Or when I wear like, Bombshell and someone says that, "Oh, you smell good." That's because I am good. That's what I'm gonna do. Vietnamese food, Vietnamese. Yo, lo mein is a shit. I love that stuff. Me too.
So I just figured out I could adjust my HUD to where my mini map's at the bottom of the screen, so I don't gotta look up and all this shit. I just found a setting that I didn't know about. It'll make it easier.
You like Thai food, Vietnamese food, so I don't even know what that really consists of. I've never had Thai food ever, 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 ever. Um, I've had Vietnamese food once, and I don't even know if this is the correct name for it because I want to say it was like a miso soup, but I know miso is like a Japanese dish. But it was similar to that. I had a Vietnamese one time at this restaurant, and it was just a big bowl of like broth and like noodles. And so other than that, I don't know what Vietnamese food or Thai food like consists of as far as like the dishes and whatnot, and like the ingredients. Coffee and whiskey. Let's see. Hold on. I like to get a blender and a little bit of almond milk in it, some ice, a tad bit of water, and then I put coffee. Make sure it's cold coffee, like it's cooled off and already mixed with the creamers and sugars. Pour that in there with some peanut butter and just like spin it and mix it together. Oh my gosh. And throw some protein powder in there, like some chocolate protein powder to go with like the peanut butter. So good. If you really want to make like a full-blown smoothie out of it, throw some bananas and apples in there. But I really love like the coffee, the almond milk. It's got to be like good, like sweetened coffee, like with all the good shit, a lot of creamer, almond milk, a little bit of water, a lot of ice, peanut butter, and chocolate protein shake mix. It's like a fucking milkshake on steroids because you're getting the protein with the energy and then you're getting the coffee as well. And the peanut butter is protein and the almond milk is good and not bad for your stomach and it tastes good. You could skip on the almond milk if you wanted to, but I just like it really creamy. You know what I mean? It's got to be creamy if it's going to be good iced. It's got to be creamy. So, God, I'm just thirsty thinking about it.
Like, look at my screen. Everything's
Pho,
like
that's what you had. Yeah, that is what it was called. It was called pho. And I mean, I wasn't really a fan of it because I'm not a big fan of soups. I don't really like soup. Like, in general, I just don't. Like, if I have a bowl of soup, I would prefer, like, I wouldn't do it, especially not like in someone's home or like, in front of other people, but like secretly alone with soup, it's almost like I would kind of just rather pour out the water, the broth, and just kind of eat it. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of soups. So that was not the best decision for me, but I wanted to try it just so I knew if I liked it or not. I didn't really like it because I just don't like soups. Coffee and whiskey, Bath and Body. Are you serious? coffee and whiskey bath and body. That is crazy. That must be a new one because I've never heard of that one. That's got to be one of the new releases they have for this summer. Faux is my favorite. Yeah, I just don't like soup. I would rather try. What else do they have Vietnamese wise? Like, do they make like any type of egg rolls or any type of, I don't know, something that's like that, you know? Something that's more handheld. I kind of like handheld food sometimes, like better than soups, if that makes sense.
How did I jump out the way?
Oh, it's discontinued. You lucky bastard. You can still find them on eBay and Amazon sometimes, but for a higher price, but it's not worth it. I mean, unless it's like, you know, your favorite scent, you know? Spring roll, egg rolls, pad thai. Yeah, so spring rolls, egg rolls, I could eat those every day. I love egg rolls and spring rolls. It doesn't matter to me if it has meat in it, vegetables, both. I love egg rolls. The texture, and then like the softness on the inside, but then the crispy on the outside. And that little bit of, you know, just tiny little bit of like oil, you know, around like the little flour part, you know, from when they cook it. It's so good. So good. Pad Thai is great. So I'd have to look that up. I don't know what Pad Thai looks like. As long as it's not a soup, I'm sure I would like it.
How do you allow me to? I'm gonna edit this and I need to remove that.
I take a special trip with a favra. A favra? What's a favra? Guys, tomorrow's payday and I'm so stoked. So excited.
I hate when my office isn't loading right.
Chevy, I know you're like busy playing Call of Duty, but like, can you freaking, like, hold on. Can you freaking believe that in literally like a month and a half, probably, like, what is that, like 50 days, I could be having surgery? Hello? So how do you feel that you've been with me for, like, during this whole process? Like, you went with me to the consultation. You were there with me and the doctor while she examined my naked body for 3 hours, right? And you were there when she told me that because, you know, of the payment plan that she was willing to offer me, that I was applicable to get surgery. And I basically almost broke down and cried in the waiting room because I was so, I mean, not in the waiting room, in the room with the surgeon, because I was so happy that I had found her, right? So how does it feel now, a year later, when I'm getting to the point I have to start preparing my body and my mind for surgery? How does that feel?
To me, it actually feels pretty good.
Speak up a little bit, baby. What'd you say?
To me, it actually feels pretty good because I know that, like, I've been a part of your journey for the past, like, almost 4 years.
And how am I now And you don't have to lie. Please don't like gas me up or like try to make me look good. How am I now compared to then, as far as like, you know, what we're doing and stuff like that?
I mean, back then we were broke as fuck, and I mean we still kind of are, but that's because we're paying the fucking surgery.
I was a partier.
Yeah, we used to like when we lived at the apartment. I swear, we used to like even though we had rent to pay.
We would go
Yeah.
downtown and I was a partier. Like I was basically I wasn't doing what I really wanted to do and I didn't have any goals, so I kind of just like would go downtown and just like, you know, party,
We would just wild out.
while out. And I finally realized that I'm stupid and I need to save up for something I've always wanted. And so it's just like, it almost feels like I have a path now. I feel like before I was walking like through the road, like through the woods with like no path, like just walking, not knowing what the fuck was gonna happen. And now I feel like I'm actually on like a path, if that makes sense.
Yeah. So
Relative and we get faux, that's cool. There is a Vietnamese restaurant. Well, there's probably a couple of them, but I know one for sure that's in Greenville. It's very like private-y looking. It's really cool. That's where I went to eat Vietnamese for the first time. Pad Thai is small, wide noodles with meat or vegetables. I mean, that always sounds good to me. Hi. Shira, camera, no clear. I'm sorry. Let me turn off the Wi-Fi. Data doesn't do anything. Data doesn't do anything at all. Basically, for some reason, I have to be on the Wi-Fi, even though it's shitty. Because when I cut it off and just switch to mobile data, they're stuck in the death loop.
what's going on here?
You're back. JB, so like I have mobile data, right? And so as soon as I walk in the door, people say that my shit is like blurry. So I switch to Wi-Fi. And then people say that's blurry. So then I try to cut off the Wi-Fi and do mobile data. And then it just does the death swirl. So sorry about that.
I don't know how the hell he knew I was looking at him. You know, I find that weird.
I need to change. I'm still in my work clothes.
Oh my god. Let me see that kill cam.
Yeah, let me change. I wouldn't worry. Thank you. But yeah, thank you, JB. And I'm just curious. So now that you're part of my journey, how does that feel for you, JB? What is it like? Because you've pretty much cemented like a place in my like book. You know what I mean? So like, how does that feel? What is that like? I'm gonna change into something comfortable. What should I wear? I don't know. I should just wear like
I love how I can't jump on. It's very strange to me. Why do I really like that this gun just has a big old 500 round drum mag? I think I like it because I don't have to let up off of the trigger as much as I used to have to do.
What the fuck? That is insane. That is some bull crap. Why does that person look like the dude from Squid Games? What is this, Fortnite now?
Excuse me. Hello. It's odd, won't lie. No, I don't have anything sexy. I really don't. I don't have anything sexy. It's odd, won't lie. What's odd? I do have this one thing. But I'd have to wear a bra with it. Hold on. Let me show you.
I want to see that kill cam because I didn't even see that guy even look at me.
Oh wow. There's a bud right there. Convenient.
What is it, Zena?
Yeah, I don't have anything sexy.
Oh, there's that cam. She's doing it again.
She's doing what? Playing?
It's mine. Zena, what's wrong, baby girl? Do you even know what's wrong? Zena, what's wrong, baby?
I was looking for this.
What's wrong?
Here, I'm gonna try something. Give me a minute. Let me see if this is sexy.
Anything you wear is sexy.
No. No. I can look like a sexy dominatrix or like a sexy Sunday school teacher. Hold on, it's coming. I just have to wear a bra with this one.
How he fell for that?
I don't know what's the front and what's the back. Hold on. I think this is the back.
What just happened?
Hold on, I'm coming. Don't give up on me. Don't give up on me yet.
I love that. That's crazy, dude. That is so crazy to me. I don't even understand how I got to that.
Guys, what about this? Is this kind of sexy?
That is.
Are you sure? I don't know. Is this sexy? Hold on, let me come closer. Excuse me. Is this sexy? Like, sexy, comfortable, I guess? I don't know. I mean, this is comfortable. JB, what's odd? What is odd? What's odd? Tell me. Hello?
A lot of the ways I'm dying is hot, I will say that.
I really do miss having my gold hoop earrings.
It should be.
Oh, really? You like? You likey? I mean, it's something like, it's comfortable for like laying in bed, and I mean, I feel like it's cute. I honestly don't have a lot of sexy wear though. I would like to. I've just been holding off on buying anything like that until after, you know, the girls are done. So that way, you know, I can make sure everything fits properly. That's why, like, everything I have now is, like, stretchy. To allow, like, room, you know? Thank you, JB.
Unable to connect to data center. Please try your connection again. I think I just got DDoSed.
What does that mean?
Somebody targeted me specifically. I was getting some nice kills with this.
I wish I had pasties. I think you're too protective of the nipples, though. So, I mean, how would I go about that? Give me some advice. How would I go about? Because, I have bras like these, blue and pink, and they go up to here, and they, like, cup underneath. And then I have like a strapless one. It's nude. It's a nude color. And it just goes around like that. So it's like, how would I take this off but have this on? You know? Because then that would be like, would that be nudity? That would be nudity, I'm guessing, right?
I'm only saying it's
Even a t-shirt is legal. Martin, what do you call fake? So what do you mean, like wearing a t-shirt with your nipples showing through, like seeing the actual like thing? So that's legal is what you're saying. So like I could do that like right now, like with that white t-shirt. Scroll down, find same. What do you mean, Martin? Well, what should I wear that then? Should I just take the bra off and just wear that? Martin, what are you talking about? You can tell it's same dude. What do you mean? All right, let me go see.
I don't understand how the recoil is perfect.
I'm just gonna go to the dresser.
I really don't understand how the recoil was perfect a second ago, but Call of Duty, and the recoil was perfect fine with just the suppressor, and I switched to a muzzle brake that actually is supposed to help mitigate recoil, and it was like, nah, this hurt. I'm like, what the hell?
Hey, do you know what my white t-shirt is? I literally just washed it in bleach like yesterday.
I'm talking about
No, honey. Just the white t-shirt.
One of them's yours. Oh, hey. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Right there.
Oh, okay.
Bottom.
Yeah, I just did our whites the other day, and that bleach that I got actually smells good and doesn't make it smell like a fucking nursing home.
This is that map I played during the beta that has these secret spots. I really like this map for that reason. Go down here.
Okay. So this is legal. Are you sure? I'm scared.
What if they're lying?
Right.
3 seconds.
They're just trying to get me. 5 minutes later, your video has been banned. Yeah, I really don't like this though. It really makes me almost a little uncomfortable. It really does. It really does.